Hello, lovelies. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, folks? Hope you're doing super well today. How are we? How are we? How are we? Wemble, congratulations on your first. That's heckin' cool. Very, very cool. So, Anaconda Man, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. Richie, hello. Yay. I feel like it's been a little bit. How you doing, friend? I hope you're doing good. Anyone that's in the Discord might know that I woke up to a lot of work to do today. As overnight we had someone with a hacked account spamming a bunch of inappropriate links and stuff and pinging everyone, which I discovered there were some weaknesses in like the permissions and stuff. Some roles were overriding main things. Got a Harry Potter Lego train set. Heck yeah, trans rights. But yeah, so I went through all the roles today and just fixed all the permissions so that no one had permissions that they weren't supposed to. Because people weren't supposed to be able to at everyone, and yet here we are. So that's all fixed now. And I also, the final announcement for who is in Daybreak SMP shall be happening. The first part of that has come out. But the full reveal will be happening in, I don't remember what time I scheduled it for, maybe 10? I don't remember. A couple hours, a few hours. Maurice Gets Pets, holy heck, Richie, covered in strong. Yes. But in today's episode of, I guess, my midlife crisis, where for those that don't know, I'm a little bit burnt out on our survival world right now. So I'm taking a little bit of a break, trying to find something that's going to excite us and have a good time. We're just playing around with different things. Belly rub, scritch. Yesterday we were doing some speedrunny stuff, trying to learn the strategies and stuff to succeed in the nether portion of a speedrun. Come on, focus. Camera doesn't like me today. Wow. There we go. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Richie. But yeah, so today I decided, let's do some Superflat Survival. I was originally going to do Hardcore, and then I'm like, let's not. Let's just let us die, right? Now, I think I've done what you're meant to do for generating structures. I generated the world in 1.17.1. Then I updated it to 1.18.2, and now we're updating it to 1.20.1. So hopefully that means we've got all the structures, but we'll see. But let's kind of hop in, shall we? Banana. Banana. Alright, lots of slimes around. We're at Y4. And I think... Is that Bedrock? Let's turn Gamma on it because I can't see. Okay, yeah, it is. That is Bedrock there. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, well, first thing we gotta do is we gotta find ourselves a village. Which I don't see any on the horizon right now. I do see some sheep, which is nice. I see some animals, so let's try and avoid slimes. And we should probably walk as much as we can, because food is going to be a bit tricky. Although I guess maybe not. Villages should have like lots of like hay bales and stuff. Okay, there's a village over that way. Beautiful. Come here. Let me punch you. I want your sweet, delicious sustenance. This is probably not worth my time. It's probably better to get straight to the village and get their food and be able to actually make like some tools. I don't think I've ever done like a Superflat Survival before, but I do know roughly how it works. Trapdoor, cause there's something down there. Boom, boom. Thank you for the lurkery, I appreciate ya. Yeah, get murdercated. Stupid slime. I mean, I'll take that. My goal for today, survive, be alive, make a house. That's my goal for today. You don't have to make slime farms? You sure really don't. Okay, we got... Alright, we got food sorted for now. I wonder if this one has a... We got a horse. If there's a possible saddle, that would be nice. So hopefully we've got all structures generated, but you know, we won't know until we find them. Yeah, go Golem, go. Alright, so let's take apart this village a bit. So we can make some tools. Now, I'm not trying to speedrun this or anything. We'll probably play on this world for like a week or so. I do want to try and beat the game if we can. Okay, make ourselves a wooden pick. Dig up some foundation. Sorry, villagers, I need your town. I'm probably not gonna bother like making a furnace just yet, but I do want to have a little bit of cobble going. Because if we can find a blacksmith, then that's 3 furnaces that I don't have to make. Jinji, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, friend? We are doing some Superflat Survival today. I'm kind of calling it my midlife crisis of I don't know what I want to do currently with my content because I'm a little burnt out on the world and Daybreak doesn't start for another little bit. Let's go kill that golem. Oh! I didn't stack up fast enough. There we go. You doing okay? I'm good, Gingy. We're just vibing. I don't think I've ever done a Superflat Survival before, so it's honestly pretty cool. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. Axes are so slow. Ooh, 5 iron. That's so good. Give me all this slime. I don't need it for anything, but like, hey. Free slime. Now, the village spawns with a couple trees, which is nice. It means we can get saplings. And we're gonna want to try and get some form of villager trading up and running as soon as we can, because the wandering trader is like exceedingly important. So I think for now, like, we're just gonna like start trying to survive in this village to a degree. Oh, we got a cartographer. That's pretty nice, actually. Take that bread. And what I kind of want to do is let's just do this, and let's grab all the beds and put it in that fence. That way, over time, all of the villagers are gonna run in there. I don't know if there's a way for me to get gravel. You just have a workstation in you. Bed. Bed. That's a workstation house. Yeah, is this all the bed stolen? No, not quite yet. Hello, tiny child. Now we're gonna need to expand this to get all of the villagers in here in a way that they can't get out either. No, they can get out there. Okay, I think that's all the spots I can put beds right now that they won't get out.
Here,
but that's
kitty.
okay.
You can has cheeseburger.
Wow. Hello, Phoenix. How we doing? How we doing? We're doing some Superflat Survival today. So now that we've got those beds in there and the villagers should start making their way in, let's start chopping these trees down to get saplings and we can start some like tree production. Also grab these fences. So I don't have to craft them because they're annoying to make. Sloth, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Hydrate. Thank you, Rich. You doing air? Was it a police station before? Are they able to do anything or still being useless? Had a headache for a little bit? Oh, that sucks. Don't like headaches. I mean, I think that's not a controversial statement. Headaches do suck, but you know. Now, there's no leather worker here, so I don't get a saddle, but that's okay. Alright, we got a single sapling. Okay. Alright, come on folks, everyone in. Everyone in the fence. Let's just start by squaring it off. Right. Okay, that's... yeah, that's a bunch of people in. Cool, let's have a quick nap. They wrote stuff down this time, that's good. Instead of push to school. And if they don't go to the education department, cool. Hey, sir. Can I interest you in being my iron farm? Oh, they found out who sent the message? And they're not doing anything about it? Because that's insane. And, like, very bad. Okay. They haven't told me, my parents or anything? That's wild. How did you get in here? Like, sirs. What? Okay, so now I can get more beds in. Alright, that's all the beds we have. Oh, the slime's in here. Okay. I don't think they can attack villagers. So that should be fine. Let's grab that. Throw the bed down. The bell down like that'll do. We can ring the bell and all the villagers should want to go to their homes. So that should ensure that all of the villagers are in here. Dal, hello lovely, how are we? Delta, how we doing? How we doing? We're doing some Superflat Survival. It's my midlife crisis of not knowing what I want to do on stream right now. Honestly, we're getting an alright amount of iron from this. This isn't too bad. It's killing time till Saturday and then next Friday, pretty much, yeah. Give me more saplings, please. Something to do with the iron you have? I mean, probably make armor, tools. Like, we're probably gonna want to make an iron farm villager breeder and iron farm pretty quickly. Now, there's no farm in this village from what I can tell, so we're probably gonna have to explore to find, like, crops, but... Oh, iron farm. Hello, sir. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Oh, you didn't die. I should be able to kill you from out here, though. Easy to do when you have consistent supply of villagers, yeah. Cool. More iron. And these guys are just gossiping a bunch. Go away! Nope! Go away, hey, don't bother me. Oh, Axe is nearly dead. Axe is dead. Whoop. Just like prisoners of war, villagers are really annoying to transport. I don't like that. I don't like that joke. Alright, if we just like leave the little ones, it like removes the it increases the amount of mobs in the mob cap. Alright, so we need another weapon. So let's make a sword, let's make an axe. And we'll make like a chest plate. And some pants, why not? We have the iron right now. Oh no! This guy's getting rid of my mob cap. What a loser. But my priority today, I think I want to build a house. That's what I would like to do today. I want to have a house that isn't like one of these villages. We'll probably like tear down the whole village. Because that'll, one, give us resources, which is good, but, you know. I want to get trees growing so that we can start getting a Fletcher going. Although, I don't know how I can get gravel at this point. Trying to think if there's any structures that will give me gravel. Or if I need to do like go to the end for gravel. Wandering traders would be a nice touch, absolutely. So that's why I want to get villages going, right? So that I can have emeralds. Hello, Monsieur Pig. And we probably want to start breeding up some animals too. Because we got lots of wheat to start with. Oh, they're so useful in Superflat. They're so good in Superflat, also in Skyblock. There's a lot of people who complain about features that are like so like game changing for people who play in other like playstyles. How does Superflat work with survival when it's creative only? It's not creative only. You can play it in survival. And we are playing it in survival. You do have to, and you know, we haven't explored much, so I don't know if it worked, but I could do it in hardcore if I wanted. It does in Java. I don't know if I don't know if it's different on Bedrock, but it does in Java. But you do have to, from what I've seen. Oh, there's villages out here. How are the villages out here? Have you gotten out? Says, please go in the fence. Yeah, villages in Superflat too. Oh, Bedrock is creative only. Okay, cool. Ring the bell, make sure they go inside. Because they shouldn't be able to get out. I don't know how they'd have gotten out. Let's just do that. But so in order to generate structures other than villages, I did need to generate it in 117.1. Then I upgraded it to 118.2, and then we upgraded it to 120.1, which should generate like most of the structures in the game. Allow most of the structures to generate like fortresses and stuff, but like strongholds and stuff, but we'll see. It was on Pocket Edition, that's fair. Hello, Monsieur Iron Dispenser. Thank you for your assistance. Bum 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 na, na. Remember when Bedrock wasn't a thing? Oh, absolutely. I've been playing long since Bedrock was a thing. I mean, Bedrock really came into action when Microsoft bought Mojang. Still one of the beds. $360 PS3 Bedrock, that is true. Okay, we've got a pig in there. Oh, of course this isn't despawning because it's connected to logs. Okay. Hello, sir. Be gone. Whoop. Let's confusing as hell, that's fair. Yay! Samodo, welcome on in. Can we get some love in the chat for Samodo, please? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Samodo is a super lovely, lovely person who I am glad is in this community. You are very kind and welcoming and just a nice little ray of light in the world that we live in. And I appreciate you. I don't think I collected those saplings. Pig, you can stay in there. Make Superflat World and make a base in creative because I'm lazy, and that's fair. To me, it's just I'm a little burnt out on our survival world right now. So until daybreak starts, I'm just taking a little bit of a break, trying out different things, and just, yeah, overall trying to enjoy myself and have a good time. Used to play creative only, but I love survival. I love survival. It's so good. Check if I'm in the Discord. Fair enough. Alright, I think let's start... I want gravel. I'd like to get a smithing table going. But I guess... Instead, you, what are you? You're a mason, okay. Yeah, we could make a blacksmith. Specific channel where I can send it when I finish building it. Yeah, there's a Minecraft there's a Minecraft builds channel. Feels strange right now because I own 2 iPhones and a Samsung phone. I don't know if that's normal. I mean, I have 2 phones now. When I upgraded my phone, I now use the old one as like a stream deck. Let's break all the workstations because they're going to be like getting rid of things. First priority is getting texture packs for 120.6. I mean, fair. I'm giving me an iPhone XR. Cool. Ba-da-da-da. Quite a few golems around. That's nice. Your emergency apps on both phones. Cool. That's just a house. I think we've already taken the stonecutter from here. Just so these guys aren't like stuck on POIs. I think we're good. I think what we want to do now is possibly explore out a little bit. See if we can find some other workstations, see if we can find a fletching table. Fidgets and note-taking and stuff, cool. Don't know much about iPhones, but that doesn't sound too bad. Fair. Yeah, I reckon let's explore out a bit. So we're just gonna like jot down our coordinates. So our coordinates are -216, -319, right? And let's we've got food, we've got a lot of slime for no real reason. We got a little bit of cobble. Let's maybe dismantle one of these houses before we go. Just to get a bit more cobble in our life. Wood-wise, we're pretty good. Iron, we can always collect more. Alright, let's just go out in a direction, shall we? I'm gonna want to bring the animals back into town. S24, because I had the S9 for like 5 years, didn't feel like buying an iPhone, that's fair. No commercial version of iPhone event. Okay, cool, so that did work. We do have ruined portals, which means we're gonna want to make an iron pick so we can grab that gold. But we can find flint in these. Oh, is this? That might be a mine shaft. Interesting. Run portals make no sense? Why do they make no sense? I feel like they make plenty of sense. And they're an in-law, in-game way to let people know that nether portals are a thing. Okay, we got some of that. We got you, which I guess could be interesting. Grab that. Let's make an iron pick. Cool. It's more fuel for game theory vids. I mean, yeah. Cool. Let's continue over to this village. Ooh, farms. Excellent. That's what I want. Yeah, just time. Things that are ruined are usually centuries old. And we can get more saplings. You go into an old world, all the portals be broken? I mean, they didn't exist back then. Ooh, apples, potatoes, let's go. More beds. Ooh, blast furnace, let's go. That lets us trade for iron. Time though. Time, I said centuries. But it's lore. Doesn't have to like match the in-game mechanics. It's a game design way of introducing the mechanic of the nether. And to imply story in the game. Ooh, another one. Because these are expensive. Alright, farms. Oh, this lets us get water too. That's actually so good. Let's actually make 2 buckets. Is this... That looks like carrots. And that's beetroot. Okay. I don't think I need beetroot for anything. Oh, and there's wheat seeds here too. Nice. I'll ditch a stick. I mean, that doesn't matter. Beetroot is good diet. Yeah, that doesn't mean... The story mode is not the inclusive all story for the game. Like, you've got lore from Legends, from Minecraft Dungeons. Like, there's so much lore and stuff for the game. And I believe story mode happened before 1.16, so that was before the portals were introduced. The cursed portals. What is Minecraft Legends? Minecraft Legends is another side game that was released, I think, a year or so ago that kind of fell down in interest, but it's like a real-time strategy game. Is that another portal? Oh, cool. I was interested in playing it, but I never did. Because I like RTS games, I'm just bad at them. I can't think fast enough for RTS games generally. I don't need this slime. Heard Minecraft had some MMO side game in the works. Did that ever come to life? I don't believe so. Flint! Yes! Sharpness 5, that's not bad. Alright, that's a big thing of what I wanted was flint. I think Hightail is gonna be, although that's not actually in Minecraft, that's a standalone game, isn't it? Yeah. That's good for now. I do want saplings, so I don't need this singular plank. Was the Minecraft Earth app? I'm pretty sure it still exists. I know like nothing about it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we came from this way. So let's head back home. Hey, Minecraft game that has now been discontinued, yeah. Because I know the Moo Blooms came from that. Assume AR is actual reality? Is that what that stands for? It was for phones, like Pokemon Go. Or augmented reality, probably? Yeah, augmented. That makes sense. Just like to talk to people about stuff, it's alright. Yeah, augmented reality is stuff like Pokemon Go, where it's like putting stuff on top of reality. Alright, we should make a chest. Conversation is for Angel. Leave you guys alone. That's not what Dal was saying. Let's clean up our inventory a smidge. The dump chests can begin. But But the flint's really good because that means that we can like get a Fletcher up and running for emeralds. Can we get some love in the chat for Smodo, please? And another hydrate, thank you. Smodo is just a lovely human being. Who, yeah, I really appreciate you being here. As I said before, you are such an incredibly welcoming and kind individual, and you have a unique lens on the world, which is always interesting and important. And I just, yeah, we appreciate you. Okay, we've got saplings. I do want to get a farm up and running. 7-7 forgot what I was saving for, then remembered after redeeming. That's alright, is what it is. On a related note, should I give this base a radius of 25 blocks? Sure. Why not? Let's do that. We can plant you. Now we have the flint, so we can make a fletching table. And boom. So let's now just convert all of this to sticks. Nope, not that one. We want the sticks and arrows. There we go. I don't care too much about getting a bow or arrows at this stage, but it's nice to have. Right now, it's about that emerald generation. Let's start with 10, then do more another day. That's very fair. I do want to expand the villager pen a bit too. Or maybe just start like walling things off. Wait, we have water in here, don't we? I'm an idiot. Go wait till daybreak. Because rebuilding your mod pack from the ground up. Nice, nice. Math girl, hello lovely. How we doing? 3 stream streak. I'm good. We are, oh, hello sir. We are once again taking part in my realistic, kind of midlife crisis that we're having at the moment, where I'm a little bit burnt out on my vanilla world at the moment. So we're just kind of trying lots of different styles of thing at the moment. Because daybreak starts up in an amount of time, 10 days? No, 8 days? In 8 days. So I'm kind of just like waiting for that to a degree. So today we're trying Superflat Survival. How you doing, math girl? Hope you're good. With the Twitch, what did you say? Might not chat much while I build because I'll be tabbed into Minecraft. That's totally fair. I mean, how dare you? No, you must be here at all times. You doing great? Heck yeah. How's Guild Rush going? For those that don't know, Math Girl is part of the Guild Rush event, which is an event similar to what we did back in January of 9 lives. It's an advancement hunting month-long server for June, where they are advancement hunting with the Blazing Caves advancement pack, and they are using it to raise money for the Gamers Outreach charity, and it's just a super awesome thing. So much fun, really pushing yourself to do things you never had in this game. It's really fun. I enjoyed it. Well, I didn't. I really enjoyed the first like week or so, but it wasn't it wasn't in a play style that I really was something that I could sustain long term for me. Just because, like, when it comes to speed running that stuff, you don't really build a lot. And especially because it was like a race between like teams of 3 people for 9 lives. And it was like, I feel like Blazing Caves would be really fun with a bit more time where you can like just build weird infrastructure, which kind of like, it didn't make sense to do that. It was usually made more sense to just do things manually. Not supposed to be building. Guild Rush is different to 9 Lives. 9 Lives was very much about the competition side of things. I feel like Guild Rush is a lot less. Which I think is good. But it did actually have like really good things for me because I was a little bit burnt out at the time with my vanilla world to a degree, but like that series where I just had me itching to build stuff. And so like we did lots of building for like 6 months after that. Okay. Now, we want these emeralds for if a wandering trader comes by. Because they can sell different types of saplings and stuff that we just can't get. I am afraid of hitting you. Boom, ba-na-na-na. So let's start just pushing this out a bit. Guild Rush is a blast, and while I'm definitely pushing myself, it's really much more about the cause for all of us. Oh, absolutely. And it's very, very cool. What you guys are doing is very awesome. Have some bread. I mean, you don't have to have some bread. Have some bread. I think you need to have a farmer around. Alright, let's start getting a farm, like a little farm going. I do want to move out away from the village, or maybe just completely demolish the village, but for now, let's just do the vanilla Minecraft things that we gotta do. Because we got ourselves some seeds of different things, which is very good. 2, 3, 4. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's because it's not. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I do want to build a house today. That's something I want to do. Like, I would like to beat the game if we can, but I intend that to be something we do over a few days. Now, I'm sure we're going to end up with you guys trampling on my crops, and I'm going to be annoyed. Doesn't I must make at the end it's going to be tough, a normal door, a redstone door? Obviously a redstone door, come on. Let's do that so we can throw a torch down there. And we want to start... Can we get some more love in the chat for Samodo, please? I hope that us here in chat aren't causing you to feel uncomfortable or anything like that. Just know you are very, very appreciated and loved here in this community, Samodo, and that being you is all anyone could ever want you to be. You are kind and wonderful and accepting and just great, in my opinion. How you doing, Robo? Hope you're well. We're playing some Superflat Survival today. I want to get these slimes out of my farm. Oh, we've got some of that going right now. Where are my fences? Yeah. Who's flatter than Charlie D'Amelio? I don't know who that is, but I hope that's not like a derogatory thing. Alright, come on folks, get out. Get out of here. Don't want you to trample my crops. Let's quickly throw a gate here. Come on, everyone out. TikToker from years ago? Okay, so that I assume is something derogatory about their figure, because that's not okay. Alright, we got a little farm going. Can baby slime destroy crop? Maybe. I'm sure the big ones sure can. I mean, this guy kills a lot of them anyway. Alright. Got any more aminals around that I can trap in there? I don't think so. That's alright. Will do for now. Alright. We have some semblance of emerald production right now. So I think let's kind of start working on our way towards a house. And I think what I want to do for that is let's just tear down this village. So let's just have 2 buckets of water in a chest. That is a door. And then we should get a good amount of building resources from this. And like these guys, maybe, I think should be doing a little bit of breeding, maybe, I'm not sure. Because yeah, we have more beds than villagers right now, so we should end up with some breeding, because I threw some bread in. And if a wandering trader shows up, we have some emeralds on us, but we can also just quickly chop some trees and trade with the Fletcher, right? Bum-ba-da. And honestly, having these golems is nice. Are they enjoying the new warning system? When someone is warned, they have to acknowledge. Yeah, I saw that. It's very cool. Big fan. Oh, that's interesting. There's more water under here. Curious. Wonder how that happened. That's kind of weird generation. I like it. Interesting. I mean, let's just do that for now. Zero, welcome in. I hope you're well. We're doing some Superflat Survival today. So we are just, I want to build a house. Gonna switch to 120.1 for the build for Optifine, because connected glass is perfection to me, that's fair. But yeah, so we've started this today. We're probably gonna do this for like a week or so. I want to try and complete the game, but I also want to like still enjoy myself. Build a house and things like that. Build somewhere nice to live. So for now, I'm tearing down this village so we can create our own home. Now we're gonna want to figure out which chunks are slime chunks as well. Free trapdoors are delicious. Ooh. And we'll probably try and do like some terraforming as well in our life. That does mean we're gonna have to like dig up dirt from elsewhere, like outside of render distance, but that's okay. We're gonna have to destroy this glass, aren't we? That's sad. You cannot eat trapdoor. I disagree. Boopage, hello Pie, how you doing gorgeous? Hope you're doing well. For folks that missed it, Pypro has officially been announced as a member for Daybreak, so I'm super excited. We've got Dan and Pypro. It's an official Greybeards reunion from 9 Lives, which is going to be really, really fun. These two were just an honor to be able to play with and collab with back in January, so I'm excited to be able to do it again. But as part of my midlife crisis at the moment, where I'm a little burnt out from my survival world, so we're just taking a bit of a break, and I've got to wait till Daybreak starts. So we're trying to play Superflat Survival today. For how I am, aside from the usual health, I'll need to get 2 wisdom teeth out. That sucks. I thought I was going to have to do that a couple years ago, but so far my wisdom teeth are in a truce with me. I mean, Dan is sillier, but you're still very silly. I'm obviously the least silly of the group, and we know it. Right? So right now, I've got a farm going, I've got some villagers just doing their thing, and we're kind of waiting for if a wandering trader shows up, but I also want to build a house, and I don't want to have a village here, so we're getting resources and building materials. We should actually build our 3 towers like we wanted to. That's not a bad idea. And that would be a build that wouldn't be biting off too much as I can chew. So I won't be doing it because I'm going to bite off far more than I can chew in this season, once again. Ah, you nincompoop. Alright. Alrighty folks, we got a little ditty here from the wonderful Dal. So laugh a lot, I mean Sir Silly the most. A lot. Announcing to the court, brr, 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 brr. He has come to save you from the knot. Brum, 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 brum. The ultimate hero of the land, Sir Laugh-a-Lot's here hand in hand. He is the most dire adventurer around. And now it's time for him, the true, serious, gritty hero, here to make his sound. Hi, I'm Laffy. I hope you're well. We're silly, we're going to hell. We're having a time, having quite a place. Oh my lord, what's this on my face? It's pie. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed. Oh. Right. Look, it's not what I meant. I did mean actual, like, comedy, like, pie to the face. But hey! Welcome on in, Source. Hope you're well. We're doing some Superflat Survival today. Where's my crafting table? Where are my AX? I have no sticks, that's why. X. May I ask you a question? You clip it. Nah. Perfect. Ooh, I see grown beetroot. That's exciting. Not like super exciting, but yeah. It's a thing. Was some drama yesterday? Oh yeah, we had a bit of a... I mean, I guess we can call it an attack in the Discord to a degree. Overnight, we had a hacked account posting dodgy links in all of the channels that they could at everyone in, which they shouldn't have been able to, but there was some issues. And I and all my mods were asleep, so I had some work to do as soon as I woke up this morning, but that's all right. It exposed the weaknesses that were in the channels. Lena also had that issue in the 9 Live server recently. I know Cat the Possum had it I think yesterday. It's doing the rounds right now. So make sure, guys, don't click any suspicious links. And like from what I could tell, no one did on the server, which is good. Has your server managed to recover? Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, all I needed to do was ban the person and delete the history of them posting for like the last day. So it deleted everything. Then I just had to clean up some channels, and I had to go through all of the roles in the server because I discovered that some roles were set up in a way that they were giving permissions that you shouldn't have had. So like some of the pronoun roles and like the Minecraft, like the gamer role and stuff like that, they for some reason were overriding and giving people their permissions to like at everyone and stuff, or post in places that they shouldn't have been able to do it. What's the delay between ditties? I have no idea. Probably half an hour. But so I went through and I fixed all that, fixed all the permissions, all the permission issues. And I'm gonna be setting up an auto mod thing that'll be able to detect that stuff and just deal with it immediately. Okay, there's currently no way into there. That's okay. Let me sleep. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it happens. And it's unfortunate because it means that the person, like, they'd been in the community for a while, they were in a bunch of the roles, like, it's sad because it means that, you know, they've been banned from the server. And that's a shame. Like, hopefully they can get their account back and everything, but yeah. Plain Crazy 2001, welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. We are doing some Superflat Survival today. I'm tearing down this village. Do you remember how Etho said he uses his mouse at a 90-degree angle in front of his keyboard? Yeah. Well, it was probably like a fully automated process. They wouldn't have been able to see it. Are you now playing that way, Dal? Is that what you're about to tell me? You have migrated to doing that? And you think he's a genius? It does feel sad to like break this glass, but you know, what am I gonna do with it? Like just leave these panes of glass around until I can get Silk Touch? Nah. There's other villagers that I could steal the glass from, and I can make it a librarian and get glass from them. Like, I have access to some paper, and I do have a cartography table, so I can get books through that, maybe? No. We can explore to find more paper and stuff. Because we can't get sugarcane unless we get it from a wandering trader. Banana. Because the mouse is up is still towards my screen and down towards me. Just the top of the mouse is now pointing left, and if I move it that way, it moves left, so it works. I mean, sure. Whatever works. And remember, folks, happy Pride. Look at all these resources we're getting, folks. We can build some kind of house with this. We got a little bit of terracotta to work with. Because I don't like living in villages, right? So I started doing this is because I have a whole computer where I usually have my mouse. So I like to have my mouse on fully on my desk, and that's fair. I have so much more room on my desk now that I have an actual computer and not a laptop. Because it means the space that was taken up by the laptop keyboard is just free. Because I've got a monitor there now. A song about pie. Alrighty folks, we got a little ditty. A song about pie. Here's a story all about how. It's a story all about pie. Alright, let's start again, because no. This is bad. You know that beautiful number. It pieces down through my soul. It's a magical number, 3.14. It makes up every circle. Its radiance are supreme. Whoever found out all the digits? Pi is like my dream. That dream is 3.1415932384626433827955 1058209749170 6798214695558223172535940881284174502 8410270193852110555596446 2294 895493038196 $442881097 67933446128478786783165 2712019091 456485693463486104543266482 and what more could there be for me and you? Ooh. I didn't look that up. I didn't look that up. Not at all. Hope you enjoyed. That was a lot of numbers. It gave me the IT crowd 137256 vibes. Oh, I need more iron. Whatever will I do about that? Logs and cobble, what should the door gonna be made out of? I mean terracotta? Dirt? You can smelt stone. Make some chiseled stone bricks. You can There's a carpet on the fence. Yeah, I have carpet now, don't I? You could get a mason going and use some bricks. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I need to fix my framing. Plenty of blocks you have access to. You could do out of slime blocks. Do honeycomb. You can get bees. Banana. Look at all this free stuff we're getting, folks. What a time to be alive. Banana. I'm having fun so far. They get to decorate this base. Yo, yo, yo. Banana. Hello, sir. It's a red bed because it's the OG bed. That's very valid. I love, some people are like, always got to do the red bed because it's the OG bed. And then you got people like me who's like, why would I have a red bed? I had to have the red bed for like 10 years. Why would I choose that? Banana. Potatoes. Choose red because preference, and red isn't a bad color. Yeah, absolutely. I generally go for purple beds because purple's my favorite color. Let's keep that on us. Banana. Banana. Having essentially infinite iron when I want it is very helpful. Like, we'll make some kind of an iron farm. But for now, I'm okay with just going, oh, I need some iron, let's go kill for it. But like, iron's really good as a villager trading resource. Like, if you're gonna have to do a lot of villager trading, which we will here, having an iron farm is really good. It's probably the best trading resource. Like, there's melon and pumpkins too, but like, it's very hard for us to get access to those. I think we can find pumpkin seeds maybe in Jupiter. Hello, I feel like it's been a little while. How you doing? We're doing some Superflat Survival. I think we'll do this for the next week or so. Because I'm a little burnt out on our survival world right now. And I just want to do something just vibey. Something cool, something different. The aim is I want to beat the game, but I don't care about doing it super fast. I want to make a house, I want to make some pretty stuff, I want to like make builds for the different things, but nothing to the kind of level that we would normally do. Why are you a boring Minecraft YouTube? What? You're knitting? Awesome. Hell yeah. Na 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 na. Now we probably want to get ourselves a cobblestone generator at some point, which means we got to do more exploring. Find us. Actually, no, we should be able to get some. Can probably get ourselves some lava at that portal that's over that way. I was like, we're gonna have to find a blacksmith, and I'm like, but that's not actually true. If without paying for it, we still got graced with a beautiful singing voice, you know it. I mean, it's what I live for. Like, in Super Life, when I did that, like, Backstreet Boys, like, parody thing, like, everyone else's channels, like, that, like, I saw clips from so many different channels that were, streamers that were there for that, and people were like, oh my god, it was amazing, and I'm like, I mean, that's just what I do. This is, like, literally my content. I make silly songs. And honestly, I vocal stim. I vocal stim a lot. This guy really wants to say hi, huh? Go away. Just exploring a cave, ran into an end portal. Yo, that's sick. It's so cool when you find, like, if you find a stronghold without, like looking for it. It's so cool. And so incredibly rare. Be gone. I don't want you. You annoy me. Banana. And yeah, the baby ones can't harm you, so it's best to just like kill the big ones, get them into the little ones, and then just leave them. Because they are taking up the mob cap, so you're going to get less slime spawns when there's heaps of them around. Unfortunately, these guys don't quite let it stay that way, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay, so this little pen stays, those two stay. Let's get some torches in here. Banana. This guy's right on the outskirts. He's just vibing, he's having a good day. I'll kill him at some point, probably. For his delicious iron flesh. So we gotta decide how we want to kind of deal with, like, the slimes and stuff. Like, when it comes to, like, our home. Like, we've got the option of going just, like, above Y40. And they won't spawn. But then we gotta, like, build a house and stuff up there. It's like I thought you were talking about a villager. I mean, I'll kill a villager for his flesh. If they dropped something, I'd kill more of them. Oh, there's another bed in here. I missed a bed in this here village. Let's go put that down. Should make sure mobs can't spawn in here. No, cool. What if villagers dropped what they traded? Then no one would ever trade with villagers. They would make a breeder and just kill them. Like, I would 100% make, like, a villager-based mob farm. Just for fun, really. Villagers are very annoying to deal with. And it's nice to take it out on them. Population 0? Absolutely. Yay! Edison! Hello, lovely. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing some Superflat Survival today. As part of my midlife crisis of trying to figure out what to do when I'm burnt out on my survival world, but Daybreak hasn't started yet. So we're tearing down this village because I want to build a house. Specifically here. And hey, building resources are good. You're okay, I think, and that's alright, you know? Always just take it day by day. Things are a bit strange right now. Yeah. No, it is what it is. Alright, scattered mortar and shot. You seem to be close to death, so let's just finish it off for you. Thank you for... It's a lot of slime here. Rather effective slime farmer, he is. Yeah, avoid, try to avoid in your syntax having, like, words with a colon in between, because my mod thinks it's a link. My bot thinks it's a link. But welcome in, broski, hope you're well. Hey! Yeah, that's right, folks, I'm a flat earther. Or something. It's a flat world today, absolutely. I don't quite know what I'm gonna do to deal with the slimes, but you know, figure it out. Because I don't think I want to build up in the sky. Can we get some love in the chat for Edison, please? Edison is just the greatest fox around, the greatest fox. A kind human, a wonderful human, and a thoughtful and compassionate one. I appreciate having you in this here community and in my here life. Keep on being you, buddy. Because you're pretty cool. Because if we were doing like a long-term world, then I'd probably build up in the sky, right? But this is probably going to be like a week. Like I want to build some houses, get some basic infrastructure going, and like... I want a villager breeder, I want... like I want to do a villager breeder, I want to do a bit of like villager trading stuff, I want an iron farm. I want to get diamond gear and stuff, with like decent enchants, and then I want to beat the game. But I want to do that with like builds. Like I don't want to just speedrun my way to that. I want to like have solo. Yeah, we're on solo today. We usually do single player most of the time. On Saturdays, we are playing, we play Skyblock with a good friend of ours, Cat the Possum. But generally, we play single player. Hello. Ba-na-na-na-na. I love slimes, they're just friends. Absolutely. I am afraid. We haven't died yet. We're not in hardcore, but we haven't died yet. We're slowly tearing down the village. And we'll have so many building blocks. It's going to be the best day ever. Obviously, we don't have a lot of materials, a lot of different materials, but that's alright, you know? We can make this pallet work. And you know, over time, we might get more stuff from the Wandering Trader. And then we can get some other stuff, you know. But for now, we mainly have cobble. We do have access to bricks and stuff through the trade, through villages. As well as quartz and stuff, but that's unlikely. But for now, we mainly have stone and oak. Just hit 1k channel points? Yo, nice. A little bit of the white terracotta for accents and stuff. A little bit of mossy. And we can get like some dark oak and stuff because I think we should be able to get pillager outposts to spawn. Oh no, we're not in sleep time. Boris gets pets. Holy hackers. Yes. Scritchy, scritch, 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 scritch. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good scratch, a little bit of a temple massage. We got a little bit of belly rub, ha 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 ha. Maurice thanks you for your service. You hearing thunder? In game or in real life? At your house? Fair enough. There's a part of me that's wondering as well, right? Like, do I care about putting this on like a hill? I think most likely yes. I think I do want to do some kind of terrain. I think my solution for dealing with the slimes is just don't. Got storage furnaces, a bed, and an enchanting table so far? Well, that's... I mean, possible. You can get an enchanting table, it's just very rare. for a bit. Brewing. Because diamonds aren't super easy to come by. You can get them, but... I mean, that's true, but if resources aren't a problem, then you don't need to put anything in the base, really. Just make a cute interior. So. Is it a 9 or a that? Okay, it's a 9er. I hear a spider. Hello. I'll take the string. Thank you. Pumpkin. Hello, hello. How you doing? We are we're playing some Superflat Survival today. As I've mentioned a little bit, I'm a little burnt out on my survival world right now. So we're just playing around with some other playstyles at the moment, kind of like until daybreak happens. So I'm having fun doing this right now. We're doing some Superflat Survival. I want to finish the game, but I don't want to like do it in a stream. I want to do it over like a week. Build a couple cute builds and things like that. Build some farms and stuff we need and some decent infrastructure. I'd like to be like fully geared out before we go to the dragon, right? That's my kind of goal. And have builds for all of the things that we use. But not anywhere near as much detailed or and stuff as what we would normally build. Because our usual builds take a long time. And also, we just don't have a whole lot of different resources to build with. Maybe we do the 100-day thing. What are we on? Day 9? I think I've got replay on. No, I don't have replay on. I thought I did. That's all right. Yo, 3 streams. That's awesome. Thank you for being here, Pumpkin. I'm glad you're having a good time. Like, a way to deal with slimes is like water. So we could kind of have like a moat around our builds to a degree, which kind of like leads me in like a castle-y route. Is a power 5 bow what I'm in survival? I mean, that's fair. I usually do too. Yeah, I've got enough iron to make an axe. Not that I really need to. I mean, let's just make cobble. It really doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm using iron tools. But also, I feel like a castle-y thing is kind of boring. To a degree. Do you already have something of an iron farm? Kinda. I've got a... Wandering Trader! Got a bunch of villagers in this here pen. What do you got? Spruce! Yes! Oh, and melon seeds! Yo, that's so good! Hell yeah! That's so good. Yo! Gabriosha, thank you so much for the Ko-Fi support. There are many kinds of castles, most of which historically would have had moats. I mean, absolutely, right? Actually, no, it would be through Twitch. Okay. That's not right. Sorry, folks. Give me just a second. There we go. Thank you for the $2, Gabrielle. I appreciate you. Very much appreciated. This is so huge. We got spruce. Oh, that's so good. That also means we have access to Podzol. And also just easier access to lots of sticks. You're gonna go to sleep at 3 AM here? Very much. Very fair, very fair. 10 European Middle Ages castle can indeed get boring. I mean, yes, but also just like... it's time to go. When it comes to like the kind of builds that I want to do, right? To be able to encompass a lot of stuff, I feel like especially when it comes to like doing like, you know, crop fields and stuff, like I feel like doing it like with the castle-y aesthetic is kind of boring. Like, it's not necessarily that castles are boring, I just think that it's kind of boring in the kind of style of what we're doing here. Hello, sir. Can I have an extra couple spruce saplings? Thank you. God, you're a hero. I love you, sir. Never change. Guys, this is the best day ever. We have spruce! Try Japanese castle, Chinese or Aztec or something. I mean, I don't think we have the blocks to try and pull that kind of palette up. Just to avoid any trampling happening. To be honest, I've only built one castle, and that was like a pirate fortress, and it was a really fun build. But I'd rather do lots of different builds than like one build. But I don't know. We'll see. I also don't intend to like put like heaps of work into these builds. I want them to look nice, but I also don't want to spend 2 weeks on each build like we would normally do. Like our small builds in our single player world usually take a long time. And that's not what I want to do here. Oh man, I'm so happy about the spruce. This is the best day of my life. Like if there were any sapling for us to be able to get early on at spruce. It gives us a contrast block. Yeah. And also makes me significantly less likely to build a castle now. Do I have a... Let's just put a damn gate in here. There was originally a gate in here, but I got rid of it when I expanded the pen. HD is the word of the day, folks. I mean, yeah, but... Also, I just do really, really hyper-detailed builds. Like, it's not necessarily, like, the ADHD thing. It's not that I get, like, distracted from them. It's that I just take a very long time, like, hyper-detailing and putting lots of thought and time into them. That and trees. Trees take a long time. Like our fisherman's cottage took ages. Gonna make a mob moat, keep all the slimes in there so other mobs can't spawn? Maybe. I don't know. I think I might just, like, deal with it. How you doing, Drowse? I'm only planning to, like, play in this world for probably a week or so, so I don't necessarily feel like I care that much. How you doing though, Drowse? I hope you're well. That spruce tree grown yet? Nope. I'm so excited about that spruce tree, guys. 1DT came through. I mean, just one issue with like a mob moat right now is just because I've got not wandering traders, I've got iron golems popping up everywhere. Superflat Survival is a fun idea. Do good, just wind down for the night, busy cat. Day catch up on chores here, fair enough. Yeah, it's because I'm like a little bit burnt out right on our survival world, on our vanilla world, but daybreak doesn't start till for like 8 days. I'm kind of just in this weird in-between stage where I just kind of want to like be doing something different to my normal programming, but I need something that's going to be like fairly temporary at the same time. Daybreak SMP is a 30-day SMP that I run. It's for Twitch streamers, and it launches 1 day after a major update of Minecraft. And so that's going to be launching on the 14th of June, because 121 comes out on the 13th. We haven't nailed down a time yet, but I'm figuring that out at the moment. Almost all of the members have been announced at this point. I don't think the last one has fully been announced yet, but their reveal is partway through on the Twitter. But it's a super fun time, and it's going to be a really nice change of pace. And honestly, I think I was in this stage last year. I feel like I was in this stage as well. Like at about this time of year. Yeah, it's going to be so much fun. Last year, I built a massive like pirate fortress. And it was really fun. It was certainly biting off far more than I could chew, but it was really, really fun. And this year, I'm probably gonna bite off more than I could chew again. You know? It's fun. It's fun when you've got, like, because I don't generally do mega projects, but when you've got 30 days, it's really fun to do, like, big, massive projects like that and push your comfort zones with building. It's really enjoyable. I know what kind of build I want to do this time. I don't know what style or theme I want to do it in. So I'll figure that out when I find a piece of terrain that inspires me to build something on it. But I've been doing some practice of the kind of build style that I want to do. Well, kind of build. I wouldn't say build style. You can do this kind of build in a million different styles, so... You know, it's like castles. Like, you can do a million different styles of castle. So I'm excited about that. It's going to be really fun. Ah, hello. You're a bigger boy. Ba, ba, ba. We're almost done with tearing down the village. Bum, bum. Be gone. I'm busy. But no, this is gonna be fun. I think we should have all the structures. It looks like we do. I know we definitely have mine shafts, villages, ruin portals, which means we should have the fortress as well, and outposts. And it's also like the kind of traditional skyblock experience as well. Like under here is just like bedrock and then like nothing. So it's the traditional experience, because I generated it in like 117.1, then upgraded it to 118.2, and then to like 120.1. So we should have all the stuff we need to be able to complete the game in it too, which is nice. I mean, a castle-y style is certainly an option. I don't know, though. Never used to be able to get the strongholds? Yeah, absolutely. Wemble, how we doing, how we doing? I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. How are you? Congratulations on your first today. Yeah, like, and you've gotta go to, like, you gotta put work in to get all the structures. And like, you know, we don't have the 120 structures, but no, it's not sleep time yet. Just gotta sort it all and fall. Yeah, it happens, it happens. It showed some weaknesses and stuff in our permissions that I needed to fix. And it was very easy to actually fix it. All I had to do was ban them and just delete their history. It deleted everything that they did. And they just had to clean some stuff up, fix some permission roles. Yumiku, welcome in. Can we get some love in the chat for Yumiku, please? Yumiku is fairly new, but a appreciated member of the community nonetheless. I don't know you super well yet, Yumiku, but I'm excited to get to know you as part of this community, and I'm glad you're here. And whatever is causing you to need that love today, just know you got it. That you've got so much love just for being you. Because that's all we could ever want you to be. Live, laugh, love everyone. Live, laughy, love everyone. You know, of the villager houses, this is actually pretty nice. I don't know what this house is like for, per se. It just looks like a little bit of a restaurant, but it's nice. I like it. I don't even know if there was a workstation in here. I feel like there kind of wasn't. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, I was tossing up of stuff to like to do today. I was like, maybe some creative building, stuff like that, and I was like, no, let's try Superflat Survival. That could be fun. I've been watching like old Mogswamp Superflat Survival recently, and I've been certainly interested to give it a try. Yumiko, thank you for the follow. Not the follow, the hydrate. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And you know, it's cool because like, and I'm doing like the sky block with cat and stuff, full of servers right now, so that's fun. Oh, absolutely. It's alright, Saboto. Has that tree grown? It has! Please don't assume genders, Samoto. It's the best day of my life, guys. We have spruce! Ba-na. Trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. Yeah, if someone joins the Discord, they read and agree to the rules, so you don't need to do that, Smoto. It's okay. You're not a bad person. It's all right. Things happen. Just try to be mindful. This is the best day. Guys, we have spruce. We have more than just oak to work with. What a day! We have so many torches just from, like, dismantling this village. Yes. It's also just good for stick trading. Banana. Give me the saplings. And enjoy the lurk, Edison. I don't know if I mentioned that. More saplings. Give them to me. Give me the saplings. Hi, sir. I hope you will. Give them to me. Give me the saplings. I love you, 1DT. You're perfect. You brought me spruce. I'm so happy. Oh, we're starting to run low on bread. Sorry, our farms are growing. That's all right. Banana. Probably gonna want to live off potatoes for now. So let's maybe make ourselves a smoker, which I don't think we have. What? Oh, right, of course. Do I have just a normal furnace? I'm a doof. Gonna throw that in there. Beetroot can go in there, and we just wait to get another piece of the charcoal. So I can throw in there. Just to start cooking that up. I think this roof is tall enough that we probably want to actually get on the roof to take it down. Bum, bum. So let's do that. Let's hop up here. I have an idea of making kind of raised walkways to a degree, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather... and have like water outside of the raised walkways. But I also feel like I'd rather just make like a more natural looking terrain and just don't care about the slimes. The fact that we've got like melons going, melon seed is really good. Because we can start moving towards getting golden carrots as well, which is really nice. Like as a food source. Although we have a smoker, we can probably do what we do in our vanilla world and use a butcher for pork. Because I actually think pork and steak, I think, are probably my favorite when it comes to food sources in the game. Because it's got lower saturation but higher food value, which is just better for combat. I don't know. Figure it out though. For now, all that matters to me is I want to build a house today. That's what matters to me. I want a house by the end of today. I want a house and some like aesthetic crop farms, I think is what I want to do today. Like we've got spruce, which is huge. We got like a Fletcher going. We got some like decent infrastructure in place for our first like session as well. And we're only like halfway through, right? Okay, I think, yeah, everything else is very dealable with from here. Banana. Banana. Now, we won't have like a full interior on the house, right? Because like, we only have so many things. And also interiors just take a lot of brain power. But we'll have like a little bit of an interior probably. Yeah, but for the house, I want to be able to have storage and like sleeping. Storage, a bed, and possible and like basic smelting capacity, I think is what I want. Diggin'! How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing good. We are starting a Superflat Survival world today that we'll probably do for like a week or so. I want to just make a, like, I've got a kind of list of things that I want to like do build-wise and infrastructure-wise before we go fight the dragon. So I'm thinking this is probably going to be like a week or so world. And it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward. You're doing awesome? Heck yeah, that's what I love to hear. Boris gets pets. You love Superflat? Heck yeah. I've never like really done it before, but I've been watching like Mogswamp's like old school Superflat videos. Ooh, good scritches. And I've been like quite inspired by them. And I'm a little burnt out on our vanilla world at the moment, our survival world. Belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub. Yes, look at that smile. Good scritches, listen to the scritch. Scritch. Yes. Ha. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Yumiku. No, I'm having a really good time. And so we're just tearing down this village that we kind of started in, because I want to build here. And I don't want a village in the way, because they're ugly. But also, I want all the building resources. Like, tearing down this village gives us so many, like, resources that we can work with. Without having to, like, build a cobble generator or anything like that, so... And we managed to, while we were doing this, we did manage to get a wandering trader who gave us some spruce saplings, which is awesome. Challenge is the best bit. Absolutely. It's always fun to change things up and play around with stuff, you know? But we're almost finished tearing down this village. So now when it comes to our starter house, it doesn't need to be huge. We do want to account for space for storage. And a bedroom and like a kitchen. Preferably all on the same floor. Because those are the things we want to have access to as quickly as possible. Like, you know, like in our vanilla world, how often do I go upstairs to sleep in the bed instead of sleep on the, like, sofa bed that's downstairs, right? You want it to be as, like, convenient as possible for you to use the things. Because especially the, and, like, the spelting can happen elsewhere, but, like, that doesn't matter as much. But I feel like storage and... Oh, you're still the same guy. Storage and... storage and bed, we want to have super easy access to. Which I guess we could do some kind of, like, storage warehousey thing. I don't know, I'm feeling more like kind of cottagey vibe. I mean, what a shocker. Me build something cottagey? Who would have frickin' thunk it? That never happens. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh, hello, big boy. All right, cool. All right, first things first. Let's figure out where we want to put the house. Maybe there-ish. Or even like here. Doesn't really matter. This kind of feels like a runway with like the two tracks like that. Yeah, we've got like a little bit of a garden here, right? A little bit of flowers there. So let's maybe like figure that out there. Let's just grab ourselves some cobble for the sake of planning things out to a degree. All right, so things we want. We know that we want a bedroom. I'm thinking let's maybe move it a little bit diagonal over this way, right? We know we want a bedroom on the first floor, so let's maybe give ourselves this much room for a bedroom. Yeah, that feels nice. We want a little bit of a kitchen for the sake of having some smelting capabilities, as well as like a storage room. So storage wise, we're going to want a decent length of just straight space to have a wall against. We may end up doing something castly. I think we're going to do something castly, actually. It's kind of ending up that way. So then let's kind of come back a bit. Maybe like this, because then we can have like the chests like back here-ish. And then we can kind of come into here like that. We've got this kind of like bedroomy, towery thing here. Oh, it's like, yeah, we should go to bed. Now, I know I'm going to want to elevate this up a bit because I'm going to want to put some terrain under it. So if we have like a kind of towery here, with this, then maybe we give it like a little bit of a like a gatehousey vibe in the middle. Maybe less centered. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's do like 7 across, right? It's like a bit of a gatehouse. Then we can maybe have like a stable or something off like here. As like an attached kind of building-y thing. Alright. And like we'd want something at the back here. But I'm not sure at this point. But we want something kitchen-y. So what do we need? And then we're gonna want something for like farms. So maybe we have a back area. Like a little stable-y thing here, and then maybe like... I think definitely chimney. This little bit here feels like it could be like a little kitchenette area. So if we do like a chimney here... Don't perhaps see the groundwork of a castle? Yeah, you may. You might. Just a little dinky one. Just a little boy. So a little bit of a chimney here. Look, it definitely needs something else on the back. But what that is, I don't know at this point. Shadow Killer, welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Any shadows? Maybe vacate. Because like this will be like storage wall to a degree here. And then we'll have bedroom and... I mean, I guess we could make a pop out for like a stairwell area. That makes sense. Like a staircase. So if we do like... probably not that far. Like somewhere that's essentially dedicated space for traveling to the second floor. Like to higher floors, I think was probably beneficial. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's an alright little floor plan, little blueprint. For a starter house, starter castle-y thing. So I'm thinking... Okay, thank you for the hydrate, friend. On that... Yeah, welcome in. What's going on that? My water bottle is empty, so I'm going to take a quick break, folks, so I can top up my water bottle, go to the bathroom, and folks, take this opportunity to look after yourself as well. Have yourself a bottle of water, a glass of water, a bite to eat, maybe even just stand up, move your body around. We sit for a while here together, so it's always great to look after yourself. In the meantime, I will be running 3 minutes of ads, just to turn pre-roll ads off for the next hour for any new lovely people popping in. But I'll see you in a couple minutes. Take care. And we're back, folks. Thank you for the hydrate, Kate. I appreciate you. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing so dang well. Let's pop back over to here. We're doing some Superflat Survival today. So I'm thinking, we got to figure out, right, how high up we want to start this off the ground. Like, how high do we want to make terrain? Do we want to make the terrain, right? Yay, yay, yay. Hey, a twig, welcome in. What's going on? And like, we're doing like a castle-y thing. Can I join? No, Stalix, we are we're playing single player. We are playing single player today. So no, unfortunately. Alright. Popping in, watching The Mandalorian with fam? Heck yeah. I feel like this being a castly thing, it would like be nice to have it on like a bit cliffy terrain, so a bit higher up. So maybe even like, maybe go 6 blocks up maybe? Does that feel... Now we can have like a little bit of cliffy terrain here and then lead into like hills and stuff to a degree as well. Or is that maybe too low? I don't know. The higher we go, the more work it is, right? The more work we gotta do. But I feel like maybe... Yeah. So let's repeat this layout up here. Now we're definitely going to want to smelt some stone and stuff, but for now we'll start with just blocking in shapes. Okay, we plop it in the chimney here. The staircase. The little stables. The gate. Oops. Like so. Alright, so now we can tear down like this guideline because we've got it set up now. You're have an early one, getting tired in your old age. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. My lower back is like, why don't you go lie down? That'd be nice. So I get it. I get it. Have a good sleep, alright, Drowse. Appreciate you being here. But I hope you're doing. I hope your pain isn't too bad, fucking. Streamer's back. I am back. That's correct. But going for kind of like cliffy terrain is actually pretty good because it means that we can like have water around it. But also, even if we don't do water around it, it means all the mobs will just be like well below us mostly. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Talking about pain, you're in Spain with the P on the, with the P, not S. Oh, right. Let's not. Yeah, I'm not a. Yeah, insane. I don't like using it as a term lightly. Like, it's like something that's realistically quite ableist and kind of derogatory towards people with mental illnesses and stuff. Oh, my back is not liking me right now. I don't know why. I felt fine until I got up. Felt fine until I got up for the break, and now my back's like, you should go lie down. It's old. I mean, yeah, it is. I'm 30 years old. I'm an old man. I'm decrepit in terms of internet people on Twitch. Now the fun part about building up here is that I don't have up here. So I think to start with, let's maybe just lay out some oak flooring. You're older than me? You're a spring trigger? No, I'm decrepit. Decrepit. So let's just get some slab flooring in, right? Just so we got something to like work off a little bit. And then maybe do a little bit of some terrain around the outside so we've got stuff to stand on. But I don't know. The benefit of the fact that we're gonna like do terrain around this is that we can just take this dirt right here. There's nothing funnier than saying complaining about how old I am around old people. I go to an art group with a bunch of like retirees and stuff, and it's really funny complaining about how I'm an old decrepit man. And this probably won't actually be where the floors are. They probably will go at least a layer up, but... Shumi hair, slice instead of blocks, nice. I mean, I don't have that much stuff. We're in Superflat. Oh man, how you doing there? I just want something to stand on while we build. Because we're building this up in the air so that we have room to do terrain around it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And the cool thing about castles, right, is that, like, realistically, castles are lots of buildings still. They usually have at least a keep. And they're all in a small space that has, like, walls. Favorite city is probably Melbourne in Australia? Heck yeah. Melbourne's got some nice, like, architecture. City-wise, I think Adelaide's my favorite. I really like the architecture and stuff in Adelaide, and it's just a really nice vibe. I mean, that's going to be, like, a stable-y thing. So let's head under here now, and let's deal with the fact that we're creating a shadow by just removing all the dirt. Perfect. And then we can just make a little bit of dirt around the outside, so we've got stuff to stand on and stuff while we're working. Yeah, I'm Aussie. I'm a Sydney boy by heart, but I'm living in Perth these days. Give me that, and let's make some shovels. Oh, nice. Let's whoop, yep. Let's do some quick trading while we're here, because I have heaps of sticks on me. You're a Victoria kid, nice. Not that it really matters, but it's nice to know what he trades. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down my spine. Let's quickly eat. And let's, for right now, just get a couple torches down. Let's just make our outline here. Nice roof, thank you. It's the build. I'm going to be putting terrain around this, so... Like, this is the floor. But I want to put some dirt around it. Just so we've got some stuff to, like, some builds to stand on. And give it, like, some context in the world. And considering we're not going to have anything under here, or at least anything visible under here, we can just farm the dirt we need from here. Dig out the floor after I make the walls. I figured out our layout. It's just, I'm building high in the skies, like up in the sky, so that I can make terrain around it, but it also means that it's hard to work with because we don't have any terrain to, like, build in. So we are doing that. Just to make it a little bit easier to be able to actually build. And by mining out all this dirt, it means there's only going to be bedrock here as well, which means that we don't have, like, there'll be no mobs spawning underneath. Which helps as well. Yeah, I'm a builder. I like to build. So despite the fact that we're doing a super flat challenge, we're still going to go harder on the building than we probably should, considering this is a temporary world, but that's fine. Shroomier, thank you for the follow, I appreciate ya. Let's go. Do that. Have a nap. Oh, for a minute I thought all the villagers were gone and I was terrified. Where's my gate? Here. Alright. Stretch, thank you. Oh, delicious. There's a part of me that wants to get like a foot pedal to just like like increase the size of my camera. I think it'd just be like really fun to just be like ooh, ooh. Banana. Because I don't like resize my camera or anything at all. Like I just have it at different sizes, like on different scenes. But the idea of just being able to like vroom, while we're doing something like that, like a stretch or something, or for a comedic bit, is an enjoyable thing. But like having it on a foot pedal would be really good for like comedic timing. Like really good for comedic timing. What did I come here for? To sleep. Alright. Be super flat with a steering wheel. That involves having a steering wheel. Or being as good as Technoblade. Yeah, so today, the thing that matters to me, because we started this world today, the thing that matters to me today is having a house at the end of today. Whether it's good is another question. Like, it'll probably take a few sessions to have it be looking nice, of a little bit of tinkering here and there. Especially with materials, like right now we only have like cobble and things like that. Like we're gonna need to do like smelt up some stone and things like that and do other stuff to actually make this look okay. So that'll probably take like a little bit, but I want to at least have a starter house by the end of today. That is my goal. And then tomorrow, actually what day is it today? Is it Thursday or Friday? It's Thursday, yeah. Tomorrow we will do more work on the house and stuff and like expanding our infrastructure, but I want to get into an iron farm, an actual villager breeder, and I mean, yeah, I do have iron. I do have access to iron. But, like, I don't see a huge point in using much iron at the moment. But yeah, I think tomorrow I want to work on an iron farm and villager breeder and stuff. And work towards getting, like, better gear. And, like, more building blocks and stuff, right? Like, iron really isn't that much of a jump in speed and durability, so I just don't see a point. I have heaps of cobble from tearing down the village that was here. I know 4 o'clock for you. It is 7:05 for me. And yeah, the nice thing about doing this is just that mobs can't spawn on bedrock as well, so... By getting rid of all the dirt under here, we make sure that no mobs can spawn under here as well. 4 or 5 AM for you, Rich? Jesus. How easy it is to be a Twitch streamer? Is it to be a Twitch streamer? I mean, it depends on the kind of person that you are, to be quite honest, but it's certainly not, I wouldn't say it's a breeze. I probably do 30 to 40 hours a week. I probably stream 20 to 25 hours a week and probably work 30 to 40 hours a week in general. I don't know, it's such a hard question because there's so many different types of streamer and stuff as well, and it depends on if you're like really well suited for it. For me, I'm very suited for this. I'm a very charismatic. I've always wanted to be an entertainer. I've got a background in performance. But like, I can't work due to my autism. I can't work. Well, at least a traditional job. And so I have all my time to do this. If you're trying to stream and make something of streaming and work at the same time, it's insanely hard. And like, I have a lot of admiration for people who do this and work. ADHD, yeah, nice. I mean, I have some iron on me right now, so let's do these shovels, but... It's hard, because, like, to me, it's, like, it feels like an easy job because I love this job, right? I love doing this. And it's something that, like, I feel like my life is, like, built up to. Like, with, like, all the, like, different things I've done in my life have built up to doing streaming. Do you have a YouTube? I do. Mostly, I just upload my VODs there. There are a couple, like, actually made videos and stuff. Like, I've got a couple, world tour videos for my survival world that we play on stream. But generally, mostly just my VOD uploads on there. But our 2,000 day world tour video did recently go live. Like 1,000 days late, but you know, it's fine. Like, we've just hit 3,000 days on our vanilla world. But I did just finally get the 2,000 day video release. So that shows how I am as a video maker. Now let's just sing a random song, go. I mean, that's what little ditties are for, friend. I also, like, I don't do dares. I'm not that kind of streamer. We just vibe out and chill. I don't jump through hoops. Well, guess you can wait. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Yeah, I reckon we'll probably go out maybe 3 around the whole build for now. With dirt, just so we've got blocks. Alright, we got a little ditty from Rich. Eating frogs. What was that beautiful flavor? What was that beautiful taste? What was this beautiful thing before me? Oh my lord, it is a froggy beret. I love to eat the wonderful, the little hoppy leggy buddies. I love to eat them up and down my throat all day. I love it when I'm thinking about devouring the frogs and then it's time to hit the hay. I love that squishy, squelchy flavor. I love it when it just does a little pop. I love the way that tongue goes and it goes down, slip, slop, slop. We have a froggies going down in my gullet, and they have a froggy party down there. But it is fine, there's nothing too low as they turn to the frogs. They came from the tadpole down there. I don't know why that ended up just so, like, jazzy, but I'm here for it. It was enjoyable. I had a good time. But I feel like, yeah, I think that just from like digging out from underneath our builds is probably going to be pretty good for getting the amount of dirt we need, because we're getting like 3 blocks of dirt for every block of build we do. Where did eating frogs come from, Rich? I gotta know. Like, I get it's like 4 in the morning, but like, what's with the anime? What anime? In the channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Another weird sound. Wow. Let's patch this up. Run, kitty, run. Ooh, oh, now we will probably... Cats are cute, very much so. We will want to do like a bit of a grass staircase up so we can have grass. But that's alright, that's doable. Cool. Cool. So that's spawn proof down there now, which is nice. So let's just start by staircasing down. So we can access up there easier, but also so the grass can get up. And then I want to come out, I think for now we're just going to go three out around the whole build. When you can break a staircase. Uh-huh. Doesn't help with getting grass up here, but I suppose. That was a nice touch. I mean, it was the planning block, but we are going to be... This is going to be like a kind of castle-y thing. A little bit of a castle build. This is going to be like a little bit of a stables area. Like, realistically, I don't know if this is what the floor's going to be. It may not even be at this layer. It might be a level up. But if I'm going to build, I need somewhere to stand and place blocks. Gonna find horses? I mean, there's a few around. Just gotta get some saddles. Hydrate, thank you. The mini forest, yeah. Let's get some torches up here. And some down under here. Yeah, we managed to get spruce from a wandering trader pretty quickly, so I'm very happy about that. It's good for just getting lots of wood, but also it's really good for just aesthetics. It's nice to have a contrast block. Oh, kitty, kitty, no. And let's just patch in all these holes from tearing down the village. Any other spots that need repairing? I don't think so. Cool. Can I hoe path blocks? Not path, yeah, path blocks. I can, cool. We're probably gonna do that to get rid of, I mean, I don't need to get rid of the paths, they're just ugly. Alright, cool. Now let's take stock on our... let's grab a fence. Like a gate. Because I know I have them. So I can actually access the melon plant we have. I just don't want... Like, I've got everything fenced in plant-wise so that we don't have any, like, slimes trampling crops. How do you create a unique Minecraft skin? Well, this is our pride skin, at the moment, but my original skin, cause like I'm Sir Laugh-A-Lot, I'm kind of like, I'm very into like medieval fantasy stuff, so I've got kind of like it is semi-representative of me, and I wouldn't say mine is like necessarily a unique skin in any sense. But it's just got like the kind of vibe to it of like fantasy D&D kind of thing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, let's take stock on cobble. But right now, just plain cobble. That's not a lot. So I think probably... Christian, love the stream, bro. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I think probably we want to get ourselves a cobble generator going. And we have access to iron, so we can make it like a decent one. That doesn't have like insane quantities of loss. So let's grab ourselves enough iron for a couple hoppers. We do, yeah, that's fine. There's a ruin portal, I think that way. So we should be able to get the lava there. Do I have any iron in here? No, okay, that's cool. Come on, hurry up. We haven't explored too far, but I'm pretty sure there's a... I think it's that way that we went. Yeah, 2 hoppers is probably fine. What's my favorite food? I don't know. I like things that are a little bit healthier and lighter usually. But I do like a good burger and things. Pasta, pizza. I feel like all the standard stuff. You love ramen? Ramen's very good. sticks anyway. Yeah. Cool. I think it's this way. I mean, we'll figure it out quickly if it's not, because it was like pretty much in like horizon view.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Shroomy. It's been great having you in. I appreciate you, and I hope that you have a good day, a good night. That's right. It's like nighttime for you. So yeah, I hope you have a good one, my friend. Take care. Hopefully there's lava here. I know there's another one like that way too. Just past a village. Yeah, just past that village. Oh, you're not actually leaving? Fair enough then. Just know you only get one use of that per stream. Okay, so no lava here. Probably, unless we poke around and see if there's any, but I don't think so. That's fine. There's another one just past this village. Lalavo, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? And if there's no lava in this one, then we'll have to try and... Then maybe we don't get lava in these ones. In the, with the ruin portals, but... And we'll have to find a blacksmith, but that's okay. Oh, we just tear down this village, you know? Okay, I don't really see lava here either. Okay, interesting. Well, we've got our coordinates written here, right? So let's just kind of keep exploring for now. Let's kind of just keep going in one direction. So we're going north. Let's just keep going north and see if we can find ourselves some lava. And we'll place blocks and stuff as we go, just so we can like see our way back. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Because we want to find a ruin portal that has lava or a village that has a blacksmith. Is what we're after right now, so we can make a cobble gen. Okay, I see trees, which means village. Hopefully blacksmith. Decent size. Oh, we got a cleric, we got a church. Oh, blacksmith, let's go. Is there any way you can get stalactites? Wandering traders. Wandering traders sell pointed dripstone. And we can also get the dripstone blocks from masons. Oh, that's a fortress. That's a stronghold right there. Heck yeah. We'll grab the wheat while we're here. So once we get a wandering trader that trades the dripstone, then we can get infinite lava, yeah. Yeah. Oh my lord, welcome in. I couldn't have guessed we were already here. Now, do you have diamond? No. But you do have like the 2 pieces of armor that I hadn't made myself, so that's kind of nice. I like free things. Speaking of free things, I Thank you. The ability to get redstone, that's nice. Potatoes, bread, a dandelion, why not? More beds. You had enough now? Alright, take care. More beds to put in my villager area. I really hate that these are like 2-story, but they don't have a chest upstairs. It annoys me. Like, give them a chest upstairs. I've got all of the crop types. I don't think I'm gonna like try to remember that this is here. I think I do want to go the Eye of Ender route and still like try and find it. Maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of books right there. That could be very useful. Like, at the end of the day, we'll still need to do the Eye of Ender route anyway to actually fill in the portal. But, you know. Bacon exposed buildings so you can walk right into it. Heck yeah. Yo! Hello, Misty. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. I haven't seen you in a bit. I need to hop into your streams again sometime soon. I haven't been there in ages. Folks, if you are not following Starboy Misty, get on it. Starboy is possibly the most adorable human being on Twitch. Their vibes are immaculate. They do mostly art stuff, but they do from time to time do a little bit of Minecraft and other games. Truly, truly wonderful person. Absolutely get in on it. But how are we, folks? I hope you're doing well. A wolf in your wall. Hello, hello, hello. We got Mary Sings. Ooh, I sing too. We got the Starboy, of course. How we doing, folks? I hope you're doing so well. For those who do not know me, Aqua Boom Paladin. I love that name. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer, and this here is Maurice. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts, and we are playing the block game today. Big dubs on the singing? Absolutely. We're playing the block game today, and we are... just very cool from first impression. Thank you. We are playing some Superflat Survival today. I'm a little bit burnt out on our normal Minecraft world at the moment, so we're just taking a little bit of a break. Now, I initially came out here. Wesley Owen, welcome in. I hope you're well. Books. And a lectern. Holy heck, that's so good. Last time I was around was the Glorious Ear Cleaning raid. I'll pretend I remember what that means. I've got heaps of dirt right now. Books. Yo! Thank you so much, Aquaboom, for the gifted subs. 5 gifted, and congrats to Crid, to Gingy, to Heartsight, Senor Froggington, and hello, I'm Newt. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You absolute hero. You're a legend. Is that a laugh? It is, Gingerbread. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? And yes, can we get some hype and love in the chat, please, for Aquaboom, please? That's awesome. Thank you so much for the 5 gifteds. I believe one more. Big W indeed. Hello, sir. Oh, more books and lectern. Holy heck, this is the best village ever. This is so good. Mary Sings, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you immensely. I don't have room for more beds. Nah, that's fine. We got what we came for, and that was lava. Love the noises? Heck yeah. It's one of those things of like, when I first started, my branding was very much like the kind of retro gamer kind of vibe. And I've really moved more into like the oceanic, chill, kind of beachy vibes. But I really, and like I haven't overhauled my alerts yet, but I'm like, it doesn't feel right, like with my like main like channel themes now to have the Mario music stuff, but also it just feels so iconic and great. So I'm like, I'm not gonna change it, let's be real. All right, we went north to get here, so let's head back south. This village was a huge W. Also, we found a stronghold. Also big W. Which is a great story here. People are like, man, Big W is just a worse Kmart, and they couldn't be more wrong. Big W is great. So we're working on building a bit of a kind of starter castle, I guess, if you will. And I realized that after taking down a whole village, that I probably don't have enough cobblestone. So, we wanted a thingamajiggy. Gonna get going now. You got school tomorrow. Very fair, Misty. Thank you so much. Take care, my friend. And thank you so much for bringing your community over. I always appreciate getting to see your beautiful face. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for Starboy, please? And folks, for the other wonderful raiders here as well, if you do need to raid and run yourself, please, please do. Whether you need to have a glass of water, have a nap, get ready for work, have a bite to eat, overthrow the patriarchy, whatever you need to do to look after yourself, you know? Because you matter. Your health matters so much more to me than my view count. I have a bed on me. Let's have a quick... It's a nap time. Beep, ba, 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 da, boo. No, wait. It's very easy to lose your bearings on Superflat. I'm a Superflat, Superflat, I'm super flatty. Be gone. We haven't died yet, and I like to keep it that way. Like, I thought about doing it in hardcore, but I was like, nah. Gimme. So then we go to that guy, and then from there, we should be close. You like constantly have your codes in the top left? Ah, yeah, I've got a mod called Mini HUD, and it makes it easier. Like, I think it's ridiculous that Bedrock have that feature and we don't. Like, I don't want to have the F3 screen going. And I've got a better F3 screen mod as well, but it's very helpful. Like, I can see my coordinates, I can see what direction I'm facing, what biome I'm in, what game time or, like, game days we're in. So far, we're on day 18, which is actually pretty cool. Because we only started this today, so that's alright. I've got a few, like, client-side mods just to make life a little bit easier. Here's our place. You know it's a Minecrafter's base because there's lots of trees. And this is our future home. I've built it up, first time seeing Bedrock over Java on, like, any aspect. Well, that's fair. Bedrock, there's features from Bedrock that I would love to have on Java, and there's features from Java that Bedrock players would love, like Sweeping Edge, or the ability to put torches in my offhand. But I'd love the ability to bone meal sugarcane, or push tile entities. Like, Bedrock has some really cool features. Alright, so I think... Let's go like 3 hoppers, because I've got the stuff for it. Let's empty my inventory a bit. I mean, are there any... Yeah, there's a golem around. We can get to 4 hoppers. I think for every one good thing about Bedrock, there's like 20 bad things. It's the same thing with Java, though. The big thing that's really good about Bedrock is the cross-platform thing. And it'd be nice to be able to have like the kind of like customization add-on stuff where it can be like, I can buy this hat. Which I don't necessarily want the marketplace, but the idea of being able to have more interesting skins would be nice. Alright, I collected more beds, so here have beds. Let's give you guys some carrots so you can breed. There you go. Alright, so boom, we need 4 chests. Well, let's go 6 chests. You also play Bedrock on your Xbox? Nice. Which means now we can make 4 hoppers. Then we want some stairs. So we want to do this away from our wooden stuff. So over here will be fine. Like immensely more limited on everything. That's fair. So we do that. Then we'll just do like... actually, let's not do it at that level. Let's raise it up one. We'll put our chest like here. Then we do that and that and that and that. Squid, hello, hello. Got a lurk? That's totally fine, Squid. Have a good day at work. I appreciate you popping in. And not even joking, when I pick up anything while looking at the inventory, my game goes to like 3 FPS. That's so rough. You're feeling upset, Nikki? I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get some love in the chat for the wonderful, lovable custard, the wonderful Nikki? A true legend and wonderful human being that I'm glad is a member of this community. You are just truly, truly wonderful and lovely in so many ways. Keep on being you, alright? And let's do that. Talking bad about myself to your boyfriend? Bad. Badge. No bad talk. Bad. 166 hours, yo, Rich. Okay, then we're gonna want like a sign there. It'll literally be here for 10 months. What? Minutes, you mean? Oh, 1 hour, 10 minutes? You might have, there's a good chance that you probably have been here on another raid. That you were just lurking for. I mean, dummies are pretty cool. What am I here for? A sign. I need a sign! Then we do with that. Although this can burn. Can signs burn? Such an OG, absolutely. Sign that I still need love. You need so much love. You're a true wonderful human being and I appreciate your existence so dang very, very much. Okay, then we'll bring you up like so. Then... we'll... Gonna cry in the corner? That's okay. I hope it's a comforting corner. You're in Piper's if you need me, and that's totally fine, friend. Always just gotta look after you. I'm clarifying air blocks next to signs. If the signs were final, the signs do not burn. Okay, cool. That's fine then. So we're going to do this as a stone generator instead of a cobble generator. And then that means if we ever get a silk touch pick, then we can use this as a stone generator too. Shroomy! Welcome back, how we doing? We got the lava, so we're just putting together a quick stone generator. And then we just want to put some slabs over the top for safety. Someone ate your ice cream? That's very rude. Now we're not going to be able to like break all 4 of these until we get a better pick, but it'll be good. Now I want to avoid using this thing if I can get away with it, so we're going to use what cobble we have for now. We have a babby! True barbarians. I tend not to, but my golems do. Not for any like I don't do it for any like ethical or moral reason. I do it because having the little slimes around has more mobs in the mob cap. And it means less mobs will spawn. Alright, so this is all the cobble we have for right now. Let's make ourselves a iron pick. Nice. Alright, the grass is slowly moving its way up to where our house is. Alright, let's start figuring out the castle a bit. So, I want this to be... I'm thinking, right, let's go up maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for like the first floor. And then we'll probably have like a second little structure on top of this. And then this will go up a little bit higher. How does that feel? Oh, that's way too short for a castle build. Yeah, no. That's gotta be way taller. Why am I doing this here when I can do it where I'm still gonna have to put things? $11 maybe? Yeah, I think that's probably good. Alright. This is gonna be a lot of cobble. We will knock out this bit. Yeah, Aquabee was a legend. Came in with a raid and gifted 5 subs. True hero. How you doing, Ginge? We're building a castle. Or at least a castle building. Oops. Good, just lurking. Fair enough. Let's get this off the wall line. Like, we're gonna absolutely need to spend time at that to get this finished, but that's okay. Superflat is going pretty well, honestly. I'm having a really good time. We're starting on an aesthetic build. Shaq, LOLO. And this aesthetic build will probably take a couple streams to, like, get looking aesthetic, just because, like, it's going to be a lot of grinding to get the materials to make a build like this look pretty good. And, like, we certainly don't have enough cobble to even do this bit to start with, but... So we're going to be sitting at that thing for a bit, probably. So maybe we... No, I wanna at least try and get the walls up a bit, but we should probably try and change tactics a bit to trying to get better tools. But that requires a lot of emeralds. Yeah, okay, that's all the cobble we have. Oop. That's not where the staircase was. That's fine. Yay! What a time to be alive! So let us box ourselves in a bit. Let's be safe. Although, they're a problem. Nothing should be able to get to them, right? We just like box ourselves in for a bit and just like chat while I put like Tweakeroo or something on. Banana. Where are you? That's right. Okay. KP6 like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah! Gamer Monk, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? We are just using a cobblestone generator for a little bit over here in this super flat world. Can I get a whoop, 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 whoop? How you doing, friend? I hope you're well, I hope you're well. So we're, sit over here, shall we? while we do this and just chat until probably this pick runs out. It's great being able to do it hands-free though. But yeah, for folks who do not know, let's go through some promo stuff. So we have the second season of Daybreak coming up soon. Daybreak is a 30-day SMP that I run for streamers that runs for 30 days and starts 1 day after any major Minecraft update. So 1.21. Someone made you a... Oh, jeez. Someone made you a theme song? Hell yeah, that's great. But 1.21 comes out on June 13th, so we will be launching on June 14th. We've got 12 awesome content creators lined up. I think all but one have been officially announced at this point, and the final one will be announced sometime in the next couple hours over on the Twitter. So absolutely get in on that. It's going to be super, super fun. I'm so excited for it to be able to play with the new features of the early game and stuff of the new update, as well as just see what we can do with the 30 days. Last year for Season 1 in 1.20, I built a massive pirate fortress, and I had a really great time doing it. And I was working down to the wire. It was a bit too much that I could chew, but we finished it somehow. Somehow we finished it. Our other promos to do is on Saturday mornings. I play in a... Would you like me to send you to have a listen to after stream? Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it, gamer. So on Saturday mornings, I play in a Fallout-inspired D&D campaign over on the Forest of Lore Twitch channel. And you can run the Turmoil command to get the info for that. Agram Singh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But yes, I play a Drow Ranger. We have had one session so far, and it was an absolute blast. So the next one will be at 8 AM my time on Saturday. For reference, it's about 8 PM my time now. Boop. Goishty, hello. You'll be on the train in 20 minutes? Rough. I maybe didn't think about that. McAfee, welcome in. I hope you're well. I guess I'm making a wooden pig. Wait, I can access the stone here. No, I'm an idiot. I ruined everything. What's going on? What is going on, Agram? I hope you are so good. Alright, let's keep building our castle. We're building a starter castle, I suppose. Waiting for the new Minecraft movie to come out next year, which they do. Oh, I've been filming in New Zealand. Hell yeah. Well, let's go back to this screen now. What's on the bottom right of the screen? The bottom right of the screen was the various promo stuff that we're doing for various events and fun collab-y stuff that we've been working on lately. But now we're back to here because we're not just mining a cobblestone generator. Oh, is that the He-Man song I heard you playing? It sure was. It's the Hey song. Hey, what's going on? So, you're looking a little worse for wear. Can I interest you in dropping your flesh for me? What am I doing here? We are playing Superflat Survival today. We started this today, and we've got ourselves a little bit of villager stuff going on. We managed to get some spruce trees from a wandering trader, some that going. We've got a cobblestone generator up and running, and we're working on our starter house, which is going to be a little bit of a kind of castle-y, keepy kind of vibe. But it requires a lot of things. They're from Minecraft and Middle-earth, you know it. Hey. That's probably too tall. So I'm just gonna sing the He-Man song in the Minecraft movie. Imagine if they did. That would be a very strange thing to happen. I'm thinking, what if we just go to there? No, I don't know. I don't want it to be too big is the issue, right? But, like, if it's a kind of castle keep thing, it kind of has to be, like, at least a certain height to look right. Thank you for the hydrate, Aggro. Ba-na-na-na-na. I need some snacks. Let's have a muesli bar. My snack drawer is starting to feel more empty. I mean, that's good. It was like absolutely like stuffed to the brim. I'll... Sorry, give me a sec. I am from Australia. I'm originally grew up in Sydney, but currently I'm living in Perth these days, on the other side of the country. Can we get some love in the chat for Gamer Monk, please? Gamer Monk is a lovely human being who just is just an awesome member of this community, to be quite honest with you. I appreciate that you are around and that you bring your good vibes and happiness and the raids that you've given us and stuff like that. You just are a very wonderful human being, and I appreciate your existence. 100 bits if you can answer 3 questions from my country. I'm not a jump through hoops kind of person. Alright, while we're just doing that, let's move back over to here. But yeah, so we've got the Turmoil thingamahoozy, as well as on Saturday evenings we play Skyblock with the wonderful Cat the Possum. What's the capital of India? That's is it Delhi or is it Delhi or is it Bangladesh? Or Dubai? I'm not particularly good with geography, I'll tell you that. Dad went to Australia and did a Stonewall, which was the longest with his old friend next to Train Track. That's cool. But yeah, we play Skyblock with the wonderful Cat the Possum as well on Saturday nights, which is good. Delhi is the right answer? Okay, cool. Is Dubai even in India? I feel like it's not, but I feel like it is. Friend buzzed away who was going to go to Australia. He said Australia's the best country. It's not bad. We certainly have a lot of flaws and we're a very racist country. But there's certainly worse places to be.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Muesli bar good. Big fan of the Muse. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Math. See you later. Take care, gamer. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. And I hope whatever was needing you to have that love today, I hope that you're able to have a good day or night, my friend. Take care. Not all, it's on the Arab Peninsula. Yeah, I thought so. It's one of those things that I always thought was in India, and then I like learnt semi-recently that it's not, and I'm like, oh. Okay. How many states are there in India? 27, 28, 29, none of the above. I'll be honest, the only thing I really know about, like that kind of side for India is, like the north side and the south side. Let's go in the middle. Let's go for a B. Let's go. What is the number that's meant to be? Because all I see is like the sunglasses smile. It's India, but I said it's not. Yeah, fair. I'll go with A27. Oh, it's just the B thing. Okay, yeah, 28. Yeah, let's go B. Let's go for 28. Roughly in the middle. Cause I don't know. All I know is north side and south side. Cause I had some like neighbors that I was friends with. I had some neighbors that I was friends with, who were Indian, and one of them was from the north side and one was the south side. And there was lots of, for your south side. That was pretty good. Enjoyable. They made some really nice food. Was I right? It's 28? Because I have no reason to know it. No reason whatsoever to know that. Gonna sing the He-Man song when the Minecraft movie ends. In cinema, stand up and just be like, and I say, hey, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? But do it like as Jack Black. I say, hey, yeah. He's got a like signature kind of way of singing. What's going on? I think India might interest you as an Australian because I think it's on the same tectonic plate. Oh, that's very interesting. That is very interesting. I can't wait till we can make this cobble gen on Skyblock. It's gonna be so nice. But we gotta get hoppers first. You're back. Guess we're back. Back again. Show me is back. Tell a friend. Show me is back. Show me is back. Show me is back. Show me is back. Let's head back to here. That should be a decent amount. Yeah, boy. Dad told you nearly got bitten by a snake in Australia when he went to the toilet and the snake went away. Must have been out like outback way. India's national anthem, Glory to Bharat. I mean, the last one doesn't even look Indian to me. I'm gonna go A. I feel like it's either A or C. The other two don't feel, at least to me as someone who's like an outsider, but the other two don't feel Indian. What do you choose? A. Only snake I got scared of was the anaconda, but do they eat humans or only animals? I don't think we have anacondas here. There's certainly snakes to be wary of in Australia, but like, at least in the more like developed and suburban areas, you're not that likely to come across them. It was C? Okay. I was very much like, it felt like it would be one of those two. The others just didn't feel right. Zonafidi, welcome in, friend. How you doing today? Let's make some ladders to make it easier to like get around this. God is a native to South America? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, they're not here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Zan. I appreciate ya. We are doing some Superflat Survival today, and we're building a bit of a castle. Have fun storming the castle! Just a little one, just a starter castle, if you will, starter house. How does this feel? That's not too bad, actually. We bring this up to be maybe about there-ish. Bring this down a smidge. I think I'm okay with this height. I think that's good. So let's bring this down a couple blocks. After underwork, thank you so much, Squid. I appreciate you. Don't mind me, a bit of creative Minecraft? Heck yeah. I love building. What do you think about pet snakes? I always wanted one when I was younger, actually. I quite like snakes. Let's just do this. Now we'll like texture this and add detail and stuff so it doesn't look terrible, but you know. I am on survival, yeah. Name it its native tongue. Shanga, Barat. I'm gonna go with B. How am I doing it this way? Do this. Heck yeah, go me. I'm a hero. How's the grass coming along? We're getting there. Yeah, we're doing Superflat Survival. We started it today. We're on day 21 so far. And I'm having a really good time, to be honest. I'm feeling a little burnt out in our vanilla world right now. We've just done a lot of building there recently. So... Did I? Not... Alright. Like non-native and dangerous species? Fair. Yeah, like generally, like if you have a pet snake, it's not going to be dangerous and stuff. It's usually going to be like maybe a small python or something like that. East, west, north, or south. I think maybe 3 up. Probably going to feel good. Let's go... I have like nothing to judge this on whatsoever, but let's go east. Banana. My vanilla world isn't hardcore now. I just play regular survival. I prefer it that way. But how does this feel? Yeah, I think that's all right. I'm good, aggro. Maybe bring it down one. Okay, not thinking hardcore except Heartbreak. Look, I think it's really fun. I do think hardcore's really fun. To me, I'm a very like slow, nitpicky, detailed builder, and so to me, it's just. I did actually start off, I did a hardcore series for my first series here on Twitch. But after I died on day like 112, I asked my community what they thought I should do.
'cause now
This is way too big,
it's
this
time
tower.
to go.
Is this even... Take care, Agram. Thank you so much. Is this even 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so to start with, it's not even a square. Okay. But I also just feel like it's too big. No, I think it's okay. I think I do want to make it square though. New Zealand, they discovered a dinosaur, only half the body, and the other was... Yo, that's so cool. Limanessa, hey! What's going on? What is going on, friend? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Superflat Survival today, and we are... I guess that line would stay here. But let's just take the whole thing down for right now. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're building a starter house, which is going to be kind of like keepy. Yo! Bum ba 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 bum ba ba da. Copy this raid call. I love that. That's excellent. Crazy Sherbert, hello, hello. Made by Kira, the lioness. Roar! How we doing, folks? Folks, please join me in following the lioness Roar. It's always great to pass on that laughy love and meet new streamers that we like, you know. How was your stream, lioness? Thanks for coming in. What did you get up to? Tell me more. Gotta say, get off the stage. You're not a singer. If I sang the He-Man song, who cares? Who cares? Crazy Sherman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just at the dragon fight. Yo, nice, nice. In hardcore or like first time in survival kind of thing like that, or just tell me more. That's awesome. I love that. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Sir Laughlord. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. On Joint Realms with Friends? Heck yeah. And this here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. And we are playing the block game today. We're playing Superflat Survival because I'm a little bit burnt out on my vanilla world right now. So we're just firing. Made by Kira, help me out. Yo, nice. So today we decided to try a Superflat Survival. My aim is to beat the game, but to put time into like making infrastructure and builds and stuff to like look nice and stuff to a degree, not like to the same level of detail that I would in a normal world probably. Although let's be honest, I probably can't help myself. But so it'll probably take us a week or so maybe to get to the dragon, probably. We've already found a stronghold just accidentally, so it's like that way. Do I have sticks on me? I can have sticks on me. Do I have a crafting table on me? I think there's a crafting table in here somewhere. Who's gonna be the villain for the Minecraft movie? I don't know what they're gonna do, like, plot-wise for the Minecraft movie. It's such an interesting concept to do. Like, it's a sandbox game, like... I'm just gotta be the dragon, though, right? Or the warden? Or, like, any of the things from Dungeons as well. Dungeons or the other lore, legend stuff. Can we get some love in the chat? For Crazy Sherbet, please. Just drop the kid off at school. Heck yeah. Yeah, can we get some love in the chat for Crazy Sherbet, please? I don't know you particularly well, my friend, but it's super awesome to have you in from the raid and whatever is causing you to need that love today. Just know you got it. You've got love, you've got support just for being you. Because that's all you ever need to be. And that's all you need to be loved, to be supported. And Maurice gets pets. Holy heckers. Welcome back, Agram. Yes. Maurice gets the pets. Oh, scritchy, scritch. A little bit of a temple massage, you know. Yeah, some belly rubs. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. You remember me? You've been here the whole time. What do you mean? Messi and Ronaldo. Excellent. And just a little bit of scritch. Maurice, thanks you for your service. Flat life building the castle. All right. All the ditties today. Just gonna write my own Minecraft song called Heroes on Earth. A sad theme for Minecraft. That's sick. I love that. All right, we got a little ditty today from Richie Rich. Flat life building a castle. Boom, 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 boom. Lifting the stone and shoveling home. Lifting the stone and getting it home. We gotta build a castle. We look around and see afar. There's nothing there but slimes and jar. We're having there our got to make defenses. Defenses from the slime. We gotta go on and make the castle and get through away from the slime and mobs. With the cobblestone we go and go. That started good and like fell apart as we went, but that's okay. Thank you. The castle's not flat, but we are playing Superflat. We're playing Superflat Survival. And at some point, it almost became 9 to 5. Like, in the kitchen, ambition. Yeah, I feel like that's probably good. Then I do want a little bit of back here. I want to bring this up a bit. Probably, this is meant to be like a chimney, but that's way too small for a chimney for a thing at this size. We'll probably got to expand that, make that a bit bigger. And Dragon comes in, destroy the castle, it just starts dancing. That would be very rude of it. Sweet, you have a sleep. Oh, good, Zerno. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. All right, take care.
Goodbye,
we'll probably go for another half hour or so. Good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. Have a wonderful night's sleep, Zerno. I appreciate you immensely. And the idea for this is going to be like a bit of a stairwell. Like, so this will be like a way to like get up the floors. It is raining, that's true. I should probably head down to the land of the bed. Just in case I didn't notice. If I was in my vanilla world, we'd probably be fishing right now because I'm desperate for Nautilus shells. You are Train! I am Train! God, this is gonna need so much work to look okay. Yeah, it's a handful. There's a handful. Do I have any dirt? I do. Let's fix this outline here. Because I accidentally made that not a square. Cobblestone generator? Yeah, we got one over there. No, this is the way in. This is the gate. Up here. Ugh. Man, why are we sleeping in a haystack? That's not fair. The new guy gets better stuff than we do. I mean, I sleep in there too. How does one finish the game in Superflat? So you've got to generate the world in a certain way, but strongholds do generate in this world. So you have to generate the world in 117.1. And then I think you have to upgrade it to 118.2 and then up to current version, but you can't, you might just be able to go from 117.1 to current version, and that's how you get all the structures. So we actually found a stronghold like off in that way, up north already. So we can finish the game. Let's maybe just go down one like this. Do I care about being able to get to the roof? Actually, yeah, let's bring this up to the roof, and let's actually like bring this up like maybe just one and act as like a kind of towery thing. Is the nether super flat? No, it's not. It's a normal nether. Do you have a water bucket? I do. Not on me though. Super flat is a lie. I'm a flat earther. Let's go. Makes way too much sense. That version switching is broken that way. Yeah. You go build something much bigger and more dangerous than the Ender Dragon. They make our selection. Do a water bucket MLG? Yeah, sure, alright. Oh no. It didn't work. Like, I won't die from this height, but you know. I have the He-Man song in my head? Good. That's what I'm here for. Not say hey. There you go. I hope you're happy. It's not hard. Nice second voice, thank you. Change view to F5, sure. Oh, happy Pride, folks. I'm in my Pride skin. Happy Pride. Alright, what do I want now? Let's probably expand out the dirt a little bit so it's easier to work around the outside now. It's getting kind of sus. What do you mean kind of sus? On any SMPs, I'm not currently on any SMPs, but I do have a 30-day server coming up that I run that will launch on the 14th for us to play around with the new update. Getting about Pride Month. Make Iron Farm in the air. I will. I probably will tomorrow. For now, all I really care about is having a house. Okay, let's start with shapes and stuff. So first thing, big thing we need is we need to smelt up some stone. Still sing the song dedicated to all Minecraft fans. In a villager in front of the Iron Golem? I will not, no. I don't jump through hoops, Buzzy. I'm not that kind of streamer. You're in my house. And you've made a lot of demands so far, and I'm gonna ask you to stop. Because that's not how we do things here. I mean, I should have more furnaces, right? Yeah. Got one in a village. Well, why would you ask someone that? What a weird thing to ask. Let's kill some golems. Hey, sir. Hate to raid and run, but alas, I gotta hit the hay for work tomorrow. That's totally fine, Lioness. And to anyone else who came in with the raid as well, please do make sure you're looking after yourself. If you need to have a glass of water, a bite to eat, go to bed, overthrow the patriarchy, whatever you gotta do to look after yourself, alright? Your health matters so much more to me than my viewer count. Hello, sir. Where are the golems' noses? I have a texture pack that removes all the features from villages and the like that have the very anti-Semitic design elements to them, such as the noses and the monobrows. Because it's honestly an exceedingly racist design. Oh yeah, if you have like a colon or something separate like between two words, the bot's gonna think it's a link. Let's make a door. I own doors. Let's not go away. Let's not waste resources I don't need to. Actually, let's use the trapdoors. Ah! Sir. We're not very smart at moments? Oh, absolutely. That's why zombies can't get through. And back to here. As we just chat, vibe out, you know. We got a couple iron picks worth. So let's just get ourselves some more cobble to smelt. So we can start making the castle a little bit better. And a lot of that's going to come with shaping and adding more detail shapes to it, but space behind every dot and you should be fine, yeah. Every dot or colon. Especially colons. How much do you need for a huge castle? A huge castle? I mean, a lot of cobble. I made a massive pirate fortress on Daybreak last season, and I was grinding on end for like the full 3 weeks. And it was lots of materials, shulker boxes upon shulker boxes. It's Ash-like. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. But we're not doing a huge castle. We're doing a little ditty one. And realistically, it's not a castle, it's more of a fort. Hydrate, thank you. I've got a tiny bit of water. 90,000 cobble, rough. There wasn't a huge amount of cobble in that castle because it was more in like the earthy tones. But there was some of the stone palette. Because it was a pirate fortress, so it did have some of that, but it was mostly more in like the bricks and the like the granites and the muds and the jungles. Those kind of earthy tones. And like a bit of bamboo. And I'm going with the very like squared, blocky style of castle, the kind of like European, like Norman of Saxony kind of style. But it's also very hard to make those look good in Minecraft, so we'll see. It's one of those things if you'd think they'd look good. How's your day? My day's going it's been pretty good. I woke up with a bit of a nightmare in my Discord, but that's okay. I got that all fixed. But it's been good. I've been vibing, talking to a friend about some stuff, just doing good things, you know? Having a good time. How's your day been, Ash? Anything you're gonna add into your castle? We're just winging it. It's intending to be like a storage room and bedroom is the main thing, with like a little bit of like area for cooking. It's just a starter house. Castle's back again. Summer's back. Should add a farm. We'll have farms and stuff on the outside. I like to do lots of different builds for different things. I don't like to have like one big build. I'm usually more of a I like building towns and villages and stuff. Luffy love, can we get some love in the chat for Shroomy, please? Shroomy is just, you've come in, I think today. But you've just been a great member of the community so far. You've been enjoyable to chat with, and just I'm glad that you're here and that you found us and that you found somewhere that you enjoy vibing, my friend, because we enjoy having you here vibing as well. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so this is our starter house. So the aim is for it to have a storage room, a bit of a kitchen area for cooking things until we get like a better cooking area. If we get a better cooking area, and somewhere to sleep. Then we'll have other builds and stuff. And we're building it up in the air so we can do terraforming and terrain. Boris gets pets. Holy heckers. This is the best thing about Tweakaroo. I could just still be holding left click right now while we're doing this. Yes, 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 yes. Belly rub, 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 belly rub. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Glitches. Boris, thanks you for your service, Ash. Yeah, and we're probably going to go for another 20 minutes or so. Is that an octopus? It sure is. This is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day or you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner and you are always in his thoughts. I've been going for like less of like the clean cheek look recently. Made a book about an octopus? That's sick. Scatter! Hello, lovely. How you doing? We're playing some Superflat Survival today. I think... yeah, we are. Yeah, yeah! What's going on? Yeah, good amount. Beautiful. What is going on, gorgeous? I hope you're doing so well today. Please. Cool. No one's dead. That's what I like to see. Yeah, yeah. Ah! What's going on? A squid-like octopuses. They're cephalopods. They're in the same family, to a degree. Pikachu? What? Wiccan Lesbian 89, welcome in. I'm glad that there's at least 89 Wiccan lesbians, to be honest. It's what we need to right the world. I don't know where Pikachu came from. You're random. I mean, that's fair. Been up alright because I have trouble sleeping when I'm home alone for no good reason, and that's fair. I get it. Yeah, we are in our main screen. Let's clean up our inventory a smidge. So first thing I want to do is provide some kind of like appearance of fortification. Ash, that is a safety redeem. That's purely for talking about something that makes you feel uncomfortable. Please don't use it just for a quick use of a point. There's a reason it says read the description. Although furnaces would work quite nicely for that. Maybe. Let's just grab some dirt for scaffolding. So yeah, we're gonna start with going for like a little bit of feeling a little fortified. Can we get some love in the chat for Wiccan Lesbian? Welcome in, friend. And obviously, happy Pride. But whatever is causing you to need that love today, whatever might be going on, whether that's something hard or you just kind of want that reminder, just know you've got that. You've got love and support, and you deserve love and support just for being you, just for being who you are, the person you are, with the unique experiences, the unique existence that you are. You deserve love, you deserve support, you deserve so many good things, just for being you. How long have the villagers been in that haystack? I don't know what you're talking about, there's no haystack. You mean with all the beds and stuff in there? Since almost the beginning. I got them in there pretty soon. Pretty quickly. Yeah, so we're gonna throw these in the walls here to make it feel more fortified. Resources are precious. Laugh when the spider came in, I think he wanted to be your new friend. Well, he's dead now. Like everyone who wants to be my friend. You like Bedrock? Heck yeah. I don't like Bedrock, that's alright. I've been so nervous and dropped in depression because I was too happy about the Pride Festival. I'm sorry to hear that, but just know You're allowed to be happy about the Pride Festival. It's a great thing to be able to celebrate who you are. And to be with people who want to celebrate who you are. It's a beautiful thing. Pride is just such a wonderful event. What am I doing? Bad Luffy. There's so many wonderful queer people. Your mind starts getting negative. I get that. I get that. And it's something that's hard to deal with. I have my fair struggles with depression and anxiety and all those good stuff, and it's exceedingly hard to deal with. But I'm proud of you for dealing with it, alright? For doing it. Even if you're struggling. For keeping on. For existing. I'm proud of you. Not as easy as it looks. You got ADHD? That's fair enough. Came out of the closet 2 years ago. Nice. I remember when I first came out to my sister. This would have been a good long while ago. That I was bi. My sister made me feel like my parents wouldn't accept me. And so I was really, really afraid. I was really, really afraid to come out to them. But then I told them and they're like, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm autistic, probably ADHD as well. Yeah. But I'm biromantic, I'm polyamorous, autistic. All the fun things, you know? Discord won't let you speak. Just make sure that you have gone to the welcome channel, you've read and agreed to the rules. And then you should have access to the full Discord. And then... Lesbian fun trouble? Excellent. I would recommend doing research on what ADHD is. It's a lot. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into ADHD. There's a lot of different symptoms. But essentially it's just a different way of our minds to process things. But yeah, just make sure you go to the welcome channel and verify that you've read and agreed to the rules. And then you can head to the roles channel and select what kind of channels you want to see. Oh, your ADHD's girl mode? That's fair. I don't have that style as much. Easily distracted? Fair enough. Let's do that. Okay, so now let's come out with alternating stone bricks coming out like this. well. Let's go have a nap. You're not diagnosed, so I can't confirm it. You have the ADHD, but I'm scared for a very good reason. Very fair. It's thundering. Do not turn my villagers into witches, please. No. Oh, this is already feeling better, yeah. Even just with those like little bits of definition. Let's start with just this main structure. Then we'll look at the other sub-towers. Alright, cool. So then, I think we have stone cutters, so let's go grab one. Yeah, ADHD, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, but that is the worst description of ADHD you can ever get, and it very much is like ADHD people have a lot of issues with a lot of things. The big thing is about executive dysfunction. Are you gay yourself? I am bi. I'm bi. Specifically bi-romantic, but I consider myself in the bi umbrella, and that's why we've got our bisexual socks on. Our bi colors. Well, bye. You're a lesbian, heck yeah. We love queers here. I want a stone cut out. Where are my stone cuts?
Goodbye, goodbye, good
friends, goodbye.
'Cause now it's time to go.
Alright, so now we're gonna grab some stairs. Take care, Ash. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the wonderful Ash. It's been nice having you in, my friend, and if you do need to head off, I completely understand, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day, alright? It's been great having you in. You are very supported and very loved just for being around and being alive. Oh, this way. Great day, week, year, month. Heck yeah. Now I've done this in a kind of poor way, which I will pay for. But I want to do under here too. Ba-na-na-na-na. Banana.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye.
'Cause now it's time to go.
This is feeling too bulky at this point. For the size of the castle, I think this is too bulky. So I think instead we do that. And that's probably going to feel a lot less bulky. Yeah, that's good. Enjoy, Bad Richie. I appreciate you being in here, my friend. And take care, alright? Sleep well. Away from that trapdoor, 'cause there's something down there. And then we'll probably just connect this up a bit with slabs. And maybe get some walls in there. Bum ba na 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 na. You're gonna go now. This is the greatest stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mafki. Have a wonderful day and a wonderful night, Mafki. I hope to see you again. All right. Take care. Na 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 na. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Let's just set up the scaffolding first, and it's probably going to be easier this way. Thank you for the follow, Math. I appreciate you. Banana. Yeah. I fell. Oh, I'd like to get these crenellations set up. I think before we end, but we'll see. We're getting there. I mean, maybe some spruce trapdoors in between there would be nice. Maybe. I think, though... I think I've got a crafting table in here. Yeah. So let's just make some slabs for right now. And I think if we throw like a bit of a lining in like this. Certainly feeling a bit clunky and a bit bulky, but I do want to put like another little structure up here, so I think it'll feel alright. My torches! My gumdrop torches! Banana. I think we're just going to do a tiny little smidgen more. We're going to grab ourselves some quolls. And we're just going to finish doing a little touch to these ramparts, crenellations. You're on late today? I mean, we've only just hit the 5-hour mark. I'll be wrapping up in a few minutes. Oh. Gotta do that. It's 2 PM your time. Normally you're done by now. It's certainly the last couple streams, because I haven't been particularly enthused by what we've been doing. But this is about the time we would normally end. Yeah, it certainly feels a bit much right now, but I think when we get a second structure on top of here, I think it'll be okay. Yeah, this is our starter house. It's getting there. Look, it's a starter house, all right? It's all cobble. Like, yes, it's a lot of cobble, but like, whatever. Like, and I designed it in a way of, it was like, I just did the layout right. It's not that big. It's a small little castle. It's a small little fortress. And then I'm probably not gonna extend the castle. We might extend the castle, but I want to add like another structure that sits like here and goes up a little bit and has like a roof. But for now, this is going to be a bit of a gate. This is a tower. This is going to be a staircase to get from like down here up to the roof area. A little bit of a chimney, a little bit of a stables. Do a little bit of cliffy terrain and stuff. But I was like, I need a bedroom and I need like a flat wall for storage. Which I've now realized I'm disrupting the flat wall for storage for the stairwell, but that's okay. It's not that big. This is probably about similar size to our starter house, to our main house on My Vanilla World. Probably a little smaller, actually. And easier to build. Alright, I guess let's go in there to log off. And remember, we started this world today, right? Like, this isn't like, oh, starter house, as in it took like, 3 weeks to build or anything like that. We've played for like 4.5 hours. Like, it's a starter house. Alright, but let's call it here, folks. Bippity boppity boo. It's been a really fun stream. I really had a great time today. I'm glad I decided to do this. It's been great. Why are we getting to 5? Split Vanilla is kind of refreshing to watch, to be honest. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Cause yeah, I am feeling a little bit burnt out on the vanilla world right now. And that's okay, you know, we'll get back into it, especially after Daybreak. I'm sure Daybreak will be a really nice change of pace, but I'm having fun. I'm really having a good time so far. Nice to be noticed. You're very noticed, friend. But yeah, it's been a really fun stream. Is this time you don't have a time crunch to build the castle? Yeah. Yeah, also a much smaller castle than what I built last season on Daybreak. Totally different vibes to a regular terrain. Oh yeah, absolutely. And we're going to be building terrain, don't you worry. So happy I actually got to catch some of your stream. Yo! Normally I'm sleeping, I have a way different sleep schedule from Cat, even though we're in the same time zone. Cat's sleep schedule is wild. Like, when we start our Skyblock streams on Saturdays, it's 4 AM for Cat. Like, that's insane. I do have... Look. I will be biting off more than I can chew for Daybreak again. I know what I'm doing. It's not going to be a castle. It's another big build. But it's not going to be a castle. It's not going to be a castle. It's going to be a big build, but... yeah, I'm going to bite off way more than I could chew again. Please don't spam. But it's been a fun stream. I've honestly really enjoyed it today. Really enjoyed it today. So let us figure out who we can throw our raid to, shall we? Throw all you beautiful people to a good place. What did I just click on? I just kind of refreshed my feed. Let's do with that. We'll do that. XP's live. We got the wonderful Lily, of course. Deep is just a cracked builder. Random mod pack chaos. What is Pyfro doing? We got Fable. We raided Fable yesterday. We got Ori. Pixie's live. Ooh, playing some Vault Hunters by the looks of it. Ooh. Are we doing a teleport thing? I could be wrong. That's cool. Let's go to Pixie. I adore Pixie. Because she's one of my favorite people. She's just simply delightful. Truly delightful. So, folks. We are popping on in. Hello, start raid. Thank you. We're popping into the wonderful Pixie. If you haven't been there before, please do give her a follow when we get over there. She is just a simple delight. Such just joyous energy. She's just exceptional. Looks like she's playing some Vault Hunters, which is an awesome mod pack. I love Vault Hunters to death. And it's got like a big new update coming out, which is exciting. Yes, here are our raid calls, everybody. If you are a follower, please copy that first one. If you are a subscriber, please copy that second one. And if you're engaging over here, it'd be awesome if you can engage over there as well, but there's absolutely no pressure whatsoever as well. Vault Hunters, heck yeah, I love Vault Hunters, man. I can't touch it because, like, every time I touch Vault Hunters, like 6 months goes by and I haven't done anything productive with my life. It's too dangerous. I'm not allowed the power. I'm not allowed the power of Vault Hunters. I get too addicted. But yeah, folks, it's been an awesome stream. We'll be back here again tomorrow for some more Superflat Survival. I'm having a great time. It looks like you guys are too. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and take care of yourself.